Yo, what up? What up, Sativa? Ooh, we got a controversy kind of in chat. Sativa typed first, but BD claimed first, you know? Do I split it? Give them both it? Bofa? Bofa? Yo, what up? What up? What up? What up? Mm-hmm. Come worship at the Church of Creed. What you up to, Sativa? You work today? Leafy, what you up to? Blue Jay, BD? Nim, I summon you. Says Sativa. That's good. Well, I'm playing Snap. If ever there's a game that would pull them. Hell yeah, Leafy. What kind of like what kind of hike are you? Is it elevation to it? Is there any elevation change? We walking by like a river, canal in the park, in the neighborhood. Any hike is good, but well, you would have said a walk if it was in the neighborhood. I'd hope. 8 a.m. going till 2 p.m. and have a train at 3 p.m. from Trenton to Washington. That's a 6-hour hike. That's more than a hike. That's like a migration. That's a nomadic settlement or something. I don't know. Not settlement, but hell yeah. Gonna walk that long. Before I hurt my knee, like when I would hike, I would do there's a local national park, and it has some elevation change, like 20 something ish feet or whatever, but the most like intense trail I've hiked was something called Max's Patch in North Carolina. I might actually have pictures of that. Right height usually insinuate the elevation mountain. Yeah, like a mountain, or again, the one that I go by to my nature park has like some trails where like you might descend like a foot and a half at one spot, and then it's kind of flat for a while, and then but like ultimately you would have descended some 20-ish. I can't remember if it's definitely not feet. It's probably like degrees. I don't remember. I'm not a hiking enthusiast, but I do like hiking. I do have some pictures. Some like this is same trip when I went and hiked Max's Patch. This is me jumping into a white water. This is me whitewater rafting. I'm in blue. Little skirt. That one you can't really see me. Nor that one's sad. I'm getting blocked out. They don't want to let your boy shine. This is my favorite because we were like, shall we touch tips? Touch tips. So we touch tips. Also, the like raft guide was super chill. I mean, like what you'd imagine a whitewater rafter tour guide, redheaded, long-haired Western North Carolinian would be super dope. And he was a huge Game of Thrones fan. And I think this was around 2016, so still the height of the Game of Thrones hysteria. And he looks, if you're familiar with Game of Thrones, there's Tormund Giantsbane. And one of my friends was like, "You look like Tormund," and he was like, "I get that a lot." And we wound up just yapping about Game of Thrones for a hot minute. Anyways, little Creed lore dump for you guys. I told you come worship Stairway to Heaven trail. Oh, that's perfect on a Sunday. Perfect on a Sunday. Need it even on Monday. Should be a 3-hour hike, but you got to keep in mind both of us hate walking. Well, in one way, I'm like, okay, that makes sense. But in the other, if you hate walking, why do stuff that makes a 3-hour hike a 6-hour hike? Because now you're just spending more time doing the thing you don't like to do. You know what I mean? Hold on, my light keeps sliding. Also, I gotta get the scoreboard up. Hold on, we got Arsenal and Manchester City. Sorry, opponent. I got lost in the trail here. Go high up. I see horse. Go high up. See horses. Not only that, I walked in a circle. Only seeing a small shed every time I came. Wow, Sativa, what a journey. And that was in the Virginia, in somewhere in Virginia, the Shenandoah Valley, maybe? Question mark. What you know about the Shenandoah? What you know about the Shenandoah? We're just taking it slow because we're only sweaty. Oh yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. So like, are y'all like? It sounds like y'all actually just had like. Did y'all always plan for the hike walk to culminate in y'all arriving at the train station? Was that part of it? Oh, snap. We're up all night to get lucky. All night to get lucky. Like to hike, and we went then. That's awesome. I love that. Yeah, I love hiking. And again, if I didn't hurt my knee, and when I get my knee fixed, I'm gonna I'm gonna get back to it. Though that was from the same trip. That wasn't me hiking, obviously. That was whitewater rafting. Somewhere though, I do have pictures of me, of the like. Okay, after this game, I'm gonna go grab that. It's all night to get lurky. Get lurky. That thank you for that story, by the way, Sativa. I love that. Well, not that you got lost, but the ability to get unlost is neat. The horses on the mountain law. That sent me for a second. That cracked me up. At first, I was like, did he mean he got so high he could see horses out on like the horizon on some Lord of the Rings shit? So yeah, that was great. Ooh, what do I play here? I don't want him to get Shang-Chi'd. She's not worth enough power. She could only give 1 power to stuff. I think I play this and this. New deck tracker for Android. We are taking and going to you, Leafy. You have 0 like internet anonymity filter. Like, you'll drop the name of the street, the state park, the train station. I mean, the whole itinerary. That's awesome though, Leafy. I love that. I love that, my friend. Wow, this got out of hand quickly. How did he? Oh, big time Timmy Jim that. Okay, this would be 17, which puts me at 24. He need to play 2 spells. Okay. He only has 2 slots. I think we run it. Whoa, whoa, those cobs, Leafy. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, dude. We still... No, we lose because of that. Or we tie or something. I don't know the math. Damn, the Winds of Watum and the demon got hit. That's Winds of Watum, dude. Good play. Good play. Yeah, but I'm too much of a homebody to ever try to,
Epic.
go all the way up to the anywhere really, but the Northeast to track you down. No offense. Wait, that state park you mentioned was called Wawayanda, right? Is those this like a I've never been to one. I've never even seen one, I don't think. But there is the like Wawas, right? It's like a I don't even know. It's like a grocery store, a deli, a chain of gas stations. I'm not sure, but it's a chain of something called Wawas in the Northeast. Is it named? Is it also named after like the Wawa Yanda State Park? That all go back to something in Native American culture. In fact, I'd always want to find a bear and fight it. That's your toxic trait. I think Katie said that once. She was like, "My toxic trait is I think I can fight any animal and win that I see or something." Melanie said that when we were watching Jaws in film class. um, and yeah, she was like, "I think my toxic trait is I think I can beat up." Ooh, wait, double its power. So that's not. I don't like what's happening here. This would be a 3, become a 6 powered rock. That's something I could do. But he's gonna Killmonger it eventually, sadly. But at least it'd be an exciting way to go out. It would. It would. I need to change that command actually, because it's not Thursday night anymore. Film class is not Thursday night. But the letterbox link is still relevant. All right, we're in the 7th minute. Still 0-0. Arsenal and City. It is at the Emirates. I think I just no. I don't want. We got to save the rock. It sounds like the plot of the next Fast and Furious movie. We got to save the rock. He's been kidnapped by North Korean hackers. I'm back. Wait, did y'all hear that? Did that play for y'all? I didn't hear that.
Wait, what happened? We won?
Oh, hauling in. And damn. A minute after saying that, good attack from City through the middle of the park. Well slipped in is Holland, and you'd bag him to finish that every time. So when I like signed into Blurps before going live, it said that like there was like a migration needed. Like there was like um Okay, that worked. That there was a. I already said. Oh yeah, yeah. Like a new version of it. You needed to migrate. Um. That's. I just don't understand why the Duke Nukem one didn't work. That is what you used, right? But hold on, you did. I think you did it on. Like through the channel points, correct? All right, sounds good. Thank you for stopping in and tell the missus I said hello. What am I doing? Oh yeah, viewer rewards, channel points, Duke Nukem. Yeah, see, I don't get that. Does it? They're queued, but it didn't play. Oh, I bet you I know. Question mark? Oh, I bet you here. Yeah. Okay, that one shouldn't need to be verified. This. Okay, I know what we need to do to fix it. So on this, you go Duke Nukem, edit, skip. Yeah, like I don't need to verify that. Boom. All of these should be skippable. Dude, that explains why these haven't been working. Oh my gosh. All right, I'll do the rest off stream because I know this is boring, although I'm almost done. Later, dudes. Dude, wow. Okay, huge, 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 huge. Look how many we have here. Okay, I'm gonna reject them. That way, people get their channel points back, and they can just re-queue them up. Now that I got this fixed. I also didn't do this. I'm pretty sure this is the one that Leafy sent me that I didn't want to react to. I watched it, so I'm going to reject that one. Okay, I still owe them. Ah, all right. Fix. That should fix it. That'll do. Need more bubs. Munchine World. After you play a card here, your opponent gets a chimichanga.
Breaking news.
This is a bot. No way he just gave me a free chimichanga already. Ooh, he's got a hobgoblin. Not ideal. And he's already exhausted his Nightcrawler move. Definitely a bot.
Oh, snap.
We don't want this to hit the hobgoblin though. Oh, I have a feeling. I have a feeling that 2 of my Gwenpool hits are going to hit hobgoblin. Another one? Okay. One hit it wicked, but that's better than what I feared. Hmm. By the point that this comes up, I won't really need Surge anymore, I feel like. The thing is, we don't want this to hit Gwenpool. It's going to, and it's going to get Shang-Chi'd, but oh well. That's such good on Holland's goal. That's such good play by Tajani Ronders. Picks up the ball, runs half the length of the pitch, complete composure, always knows he has that to his right, and then a perfectly weighted ball. The Dancing Queen. All right, this isn't bad. We're going to put this here. Yes, I'm going to give him one chimichanga, but I'm getting a good amount of juice over here. And only giving up one chimichang chong. Now, do I do... Hold on. No, I should probably do... Okay, that into this. That'll die, which is fine. And then into that. And yeah. We'll leave it for there for now. Damn, all the chimichangs. Oh, cheeky, but that doesn't hurt me too much. Because the forge will still work, so we're chilling there. Huh. So this chimichanga is also going to get the forge buff. So maybe I actually do... Because this will get the forge and the Galacta. Then we do that. Then we do that to win the left. No, alright, just in case they have like a blue marvel or something, we're going to use the bigger chimichanga. And do that. Mattaweke with the ball. Almost the 17th minute mark. Alright, let me go plug up my phone real quick. For anyone out there lurking, I'll be right back. Good little battle there from, I think, Doku and Mattaweke.
I love this game.
Let's see. Do I have any cards that can be upgraded? Unowned. Flip it. We do. I'm gonna run a quick Gamba, I guess. No. Gambas are hard on this now.
Mastery.
Okay, I've been using this deck. Upgrade Captain Kata. Decent. Oh, Man City get another shot off. Raya claims it. Definitively. I think that puts me close to like 10K. Apparently not. I thought I was on like 6. I guess I did. I opened 2 packs. Oh well. Okay, I already have this split. Wait, or this? I mean, it's a crackle at least. Be sweet to me. Order. I actually like the psychedelic on a lot of cards. That, no bueno. That worked out perfectly. I had 65 boosters, and that's exactly what was needed. Alright, last upgrade, because I don't like dropping below like 700 credits, really. I don't really like being below 1,000, but... Ooh, that's pretty sick.
Mastery.
Duck juice. Oh, dude, very satisfying little like when it slots in. Oh, slot me. Okay, today's Sunday. This I have until Tuesday to do. I need 4 more wins with that. So with these rewards, Like, none of the avatars really do anything for me. Don't really care for those. None of the titles, which often I do actually like getting, really do anything for me. So none of those I care for. Credits and these you can get all the time. So it's really just the borders and above that I'm interested in. But I don't play, never play Colossus, and I already have dope Colossus variants. Never played Domino, and I have a cool Domino variant. I don't really have any great variants for Jug, so like basically what I want to get is, I guess, Danger, but not really. I really want to get the Borders and Jug. Oh, I didn't realize they were like this rotated. So I'm gonna get this Jug for sure.
Mastery.
And I think I'm gonna spend most of my rest either on dailies when they pop up that I like, or getting these. I'm gonna do probably one more snap game, and then I'm going to Waterpark Simulator. The Steelers play in about an hour. Speaking of which, I need to check my fantasy lineups. Okay, let's see what we got here. Achan already played. Okay. The real question marks is like Jalen Warren over Kamara potentially. That's really it. And I had Njigba in my lineup last week. I had it, and I took him out for JMO, I think. Anywho, so I think I'm gonna keep it like this. It's really just Jalen Warren in potentially, but nah. You like that? Okay, and then we got to do my Yahoo one, which is my main fantasy team. Ooh, we like that. Me gusta mucho. That's kind of dangerous, though. Wait, I don't remember them buffing Chavez to giving +3, but that is juicy. A 6-powered Forge is pretty cool. That is pretty cool.
Oh, snap.
Okay, and this is my lineup in my main league. I feel like it's mad zoomed in, but oh. Ooh, wow, that's a good. I like that.
All systems go.
The big Shaw. Oof, damn. Holy, this 7. If I put Forge on the left, for example. Oof. Either way, this is gonna be this is a 14 powered play here. What, he just plays oh, cheeky. You play Odin, and then does she put that on there and then it doubles? after the Odin goes, I'm guessing. Which means this is going to gain 7 power and be at 25 if they do that. Okay, so they'll be at 18 and 25. This puts me... Okay, this is a 14 power play. That beats the left. And then what did I say? 25? This puts me at 24. I'm not going to be able to win the middle. How about I do this then? That's 26. And then this is 10, 19. I think that does it.
Are ye worthy?
Math. We did the math stuff. This should be good. Math me, Poppy. That was satisfying. I should have snapped.
Smells
Again.
like victory.
That was weird. It just showed as if I completed at least one, if not two, like challenges. But nothing came from it. Oh well. Let's do one more.
Full disclosure, you lose. I owe a very large book.
Oh, that's a great ball out to the left to Calafiore. We're a little past the 31st minute mark. Phil Foden tracked back. Thought he had won his team a throw in. Valley of the Baby Hand. Destroy your next play here. Snap to revive a card here. Does that mean its ability goes off again when it's revived? Ooh. Travel to Romandies. This discard package scares me. I would snap otherwise. Dude, Dream Dimension. Second least favorite location in the game. I know that's, you know what I mean. I hate it. Second most hated. However you want to word it. Oh, dude. The fact that we could have played like a Koye and Gwenpool here or something. Travel to the Romandies. I miss Red Guardian. So he's destroyed Khonshu once so far. I think. I definitely did that wrong. I meant to play Galacta on a non-New York location and then on turn 6 move it to location to do a little cheeky swap, but I did not do that. Alright, I'm going to challenge the middle, I guess. He's going to play Khonshu in the middle. So that kind of scares me a bit. we can play all 3 of these. All right, just because it's Deadpool's Diner, we're gonna stay in this. We're gonna play. We're gonna do that. Oh yeah, I can only move it left. Okay, we're gonna do this into that into this. That's promising. Heyo. I don't get why you moved Morbius to the same lane as your Drac. Might have been a bot. I don't know.
love this game.
You gotta give what you give. I got the music to live. Alright, good little session. We're down to 2 here. We're almost done with that. Gained some buckaroos over here. Ooh. Okay, so this is my team I didn't finish showing real quick. I think this is the line I'm going with. Pacheco, like Devonta Smith could come in, but like Metcalf versus New England or Devonta versus the Rams. I went with Metcalf. Pacheco was in at no. He was in week 1, but not since then. I think this is the lineup too. Josh Jacobs against the Browns. The Giants have given up 14, 8, 25, and 9. And Cleveland has given up 13 and 5. They give the second fewest points to running backs, but they've also only got 2 registered. It's almost like Baltimore didn't use any other back. Like, obviously, so it's not going to count Lamar Jackson's rushing against the Browns. Which he had that 13, I guess, there. Josh Jacobs, Pacheco. Yeah, the Eagles' front seven's very good, though. That's the thing. All right, we're keeping Josh Jacobs in. We're running these lineups. Now, I've played a good bit of Waterpark Simulator off stream since the last time I streamed this. So this is a little bit of day 7. I'm just gonna get caught up a little bit. Like I will scan through it. So this is kind of how my park looked. I'm gonna go through, and if any funny moments happen, I did have my voice on and stuff. I'm gonna I'll make clips of it or something. But just repairing, cleaning stinky peeps. Not cool at all, she says. So this is kind of how my park was. I hadn't unlocked the new area. Boom. Which I probably could have unlocked it a couple days before I eventually did. I just didn't realize I needed to like get an upgrade to then get the park expansion, and I was holding off on the upgrade before because I didn't really need it. But then when I saw that, boom. So, anyways, cleaning, moved some things around, added a second pool, and like actually two additional pools, right? So this is how it was. That mainly that one pool. Then I got the big circular one and the second small one. Shuffling things around all day 7. Oh, and then I went about painting the place. Like, look how. So I threw some just like quick ones up when I first got the paintbrush, but I actually went around and painted the joint. Okay, I'm gonna go. I gotta go piss real quick. This is past Greed talking. Okay, I'm gonna now. So yeah, I go through painting the inside. I start talking about this duck. I'm like, hold on. Like yeah, I tried basically. I talk about how I tried to clean it. I tried to repair it, and nothing happened. And then I literally go. I wonder if when you get your star rating up, like right now I'm at a 1 star. I was like, I wonder if you would get your star rating up. Do you? Oh, Califury. Um, And yeah, I was like, I wonder if these get like clean, like doper looking, and like it's like a visual progression of your star rating, which I think would be, I love that in games. Anyways, um, we wound up swapping out the ticket agent first for like the other guy, well, we had the ticket guy. That's Bo. I guess we bought him at the very end. I don't know, but there's Bo. We had him over through that. That's day 7. Okay, this is day 8 and 9. Again, we're just gonna zoom through. I have Bo as a ticket salesman for now. Upgrading. We're on day. Oh, and then I like just because I'm like OCD and I like to like I got role play so to speak. Um, I actually think about the concept of like, damn, these people sun tanning here, are gonna be right next to the porta potties. They probably don't love that. So it's like the least I can do is like put these hedges in between so they're not like looking right into the doo doo town. I made some benches. Um, Customizing some stuff. Or all right, end of day maintenance. Bo sleep. Oh, here we go. So I finally got the. I go to the research station. What's happening here? Yeah. Oh, here it's right here. So you need it. Yo, what up, Moon? How you doing? What you getting into today? Um, on Waterpark Simulator, you need to get the basic, as I was saying a little earlier, you need to get the basic trash bin to get park size level 1, and I was holding off on getting that because like I didn't really feel like I needed the better trash cans, and then once I saw that I was like, ooh, bigger park, yes please. Yo, what you up to? Right now I'm showing a recording, so I'm about to play Waterpark Simulator some more, but I played some off stream the other day and I wanted to get my VODs caught up. So I'm just like quickly scanning what I did. So I got this expansion in my park. Boom. And then it comes with a bunch of pre-built in trash and like poop everywhere and like shopping carts. So I go through and I clean all this up. And then I mean we go ham here. So at this point I hadn't done the roof and all of that. I've spread out my swimming pools better. I built a new swimming pool. I got my trash cans in between, like, hold on. Look how clean this looks. Because I don't like having the trash cans in the middle of the park, but it's the best for efficiency. So you got these little, like, flower beds, and I put a fountain next to it, which practically probably doesn't make sense. I'm just flooding my trash cans, but YOLO. Filing some papers for college. I swear it's like they want everything for me to steal me. To steal you. That's wicked. Are you going in for your first, like where at are you in the journey of that whole thing? Like are you already in, have you been in college and this is papers for like uh, um getting into certain courses, or is this to get into college? Just starting college. Ooh, congrats. Um Absolutely love like I know people say this all the time, but truly cherish it. I don't know if you're going to be on campus or you're doing like a remote college or whatever, but even with like a remote or like virtual campus, still try to, use the opportunity to network, because once you're done with it, it's one of the last great opportunities to network with people outside of like a career. So definitely take your time with it. Meet new people. Don't be shy. They're nervous too. Okay, so we're scanning through this. We just cleaned up a bunch. Boom, boom. I eventually get my park looking right. Hold on. Skirt, skirt. So that's day 11. At this point, I'm throwing up umbrellas. All right. I'm just trying to make sure I'm not missing any of the major stuff. See how I moved that ring pool that was here over here, and then I built a new one. Now, technically, I'll show that in a minute. Hold on. Ooh. All right, we're cleaning. We're cleaning. I don't need to show any of that. Day 13 and 14. It's just a lot of mopping. Every time I like zoom forward, it's just me mopping. Eventually I got rid of the ticket booth employee because I can only have one employee, and I wanted a cleaner. So I've been doing the ticket stuff myself, which is easier said than done. Yo, this person had the audacity to try to graffiti my park right in front of me. Where's she at? Oh well, I'll find it later and make a clip of it. Lubes and tubes. So this is how it kind of like it looked partially when I got the light blue tiles, but I hadn't done the roof yet. And then it's looking mad clean now. All right, let's close out of this. Continue. Lubes and tubes. I'm just starting college. Do you know what kind of field you want to go into? Like you going into like medicine? See how, so I was right that the when you do get your star rating higher, I'm up to 2, the duck looks cleaner. But I wonder what it's gonna like now that it's clean, what's gonna happen to it when it hits 3 stars. Another thing I went and did is I got on the roof here. Skirt. I used the duck's head. Oh, of course. Get up. Get up. Okay, I got on the roof and I painted up here, and I did dark blue trimmings, which I thought looked good to offset the light blue at the bottom. We are a water park here, you know, blue. I did this. I like the idea of wood on the inside because it reminds me of like my office. Did a little gray wood. We got bronze on the railings. I even got like a little walkway I made. I like painted all of this. We're looking clean. And then we've grayed up a bunch of stuff over here. Woo! Although when you change the color of like this, it can change the water a bit. So I wonder if you can actually change the lining. I hope so. I'm the biggest college in Romania, though. Even if I'm shy, I'm hoping some. What? So will it be? Are you going? Like, is it like an American college experience in the sense that, or you know, like, is it one of those where you'll go and like live on campus, and then you know like through the semester, and then like maybe go back to the parents' house for holidays and stuff, and when you'll have breaks? Is that kind of how it's gonna be? I'm at the biggest college. It looks great. Thank you very much, Mr. Cardino. Love that. Have you seen any of this game get played? It's pretty cool. It's kind of like a roller coaster tycoon. You know, those kind of like park simulator games. And yeah, it can get real funny because people will like, if you don't have toilet coverage, people will poop on the floor and you got to go pick it up, and it's wild. All right, let's get this day started. Oh, no, I remember what I wanted to do. I wanted to check and see if you can paint the lining. All right. Let's go with that. No, that. And I need to unlock more colors, that's for sure. We'll go with light brown maybe for now. Oh, no. Okay, so it never mind. You can't do the lining by itself. It changes the whole like thing. Although I don't hate that. Let's try like that gray with a little brown in the middle. Ooh. Ah. Okay, so when you paint some objects like that are smaller, like take this trash can for example, it doesn't matter what my 3 colors are. I can go, hold on, I can go gray, black, and blue. And it'll only Like, it's just, it's this, that. Or I can go brown, gray, and blue. And it should still be primarily brown, because there's not like enough area on it to make a difference. But I guess on bigger objects, it does take into account the secondary and tertiary colors. And that's why, so we went light blue. Let's try this, hold on. Ooh, oh, okay. So the floor, all right. The tertiary color goes to the floor. The secondary color is the lining, and the primary is the trimming. So we want this silver. I like this light blue. No. Let's go brown and then this light blue. That's it. Although I don't know if I like that. It looks more yellow than it does light brown. Oh, okay, that's it. I think that's it. So likewise, let's do that over here. Much better. Me gusta mucho. Yo, sorry if you've said something. I got admitted math and computer science ones, which I wanted. Let's go, Moon. Let's go. Do you have, not to rush you, not that you need to know, but are you hoping to go into like a mathematics, or do you want to go into like computer engineering, video game design, normal like civil engineering, and do classes like what am I looking for? Like trig and things like that for engineering purposes? Like one of my good friends, that's a girl, she works for like the Department of Transportation here in America now, and she is a civil engineer. So you know, like on like highways and stuff, you'll have, or roads, you'll have roundabouts and like exit ramps and stuff like that. She helps design and implement like road infrastructure projects, which I think super dope, and she's brilliant, so that's cool. I could live on campus, but it's a building too old, and I chose to rent out an apartment with my desk mate, even if she's at a different college. I can come and go every weekend though. So sorry, you don't have to tell me too much, but like, I part of why I'm asking is because as somebody who I of my chair sometimes sounds like it's always gonna break underneath me. Hold on. As like I spent a couple years in college at a junior college near where I grew up, so I stayed living at my parents' house. But then when I then I had 4 years or five. But I did college for a little bit, staying at my parents, and then I also spent years in college living away from my parents, like an hour and a half or whatever it was, right? And every person's path in life is different, obviously. But I personally am very thankful that I did get a chance to like move away, because I do think it can help with like socialization things. If nothing else, I think like just learning to be a good roommate, right? And like learning to be a good roommate in college, I think also translates to like learning to be like a good like husband or wife or father or sister, or, you know, like the same like if you can learn, not like a person can learn to not be a slob, or you know what I mean, like that'll also help translate when you then go to have a family, and you're interacting with them and whatnot, and like moving in with people. So I guess I'm asking because like I do, if you are able to move away and you will be living away from your family, then I like love that. I think it's a great like learning experience away from the academics. And going back to what I said at the beginning about like taking your time and making sure you use it to network and meet people and don't be shy, that's extra true when you are living away from home. Okay, so I just opened my park. We got these people. So he wants 6 hours and he's a teen. He does not want a slide pass. Boom. Okay, what's good, Eric? Teen, 6 hours, do want a slide pass. That's my kind of guy. I could live on, so I can come and go. This game looks awesome. I don't even know what I want after college. I have 4 years to figure it out. You do. Oh yeah. Take your time. You might even have more than 4 years. It depends on how it works. But it isn't really my thing because physics is too hard for my brain. Dude, I heard that like when I was in college, the only college class I failed at UGA. What up, Katie? The only college class that I failed at UGA was a statistics one, and like I got like a C minus. But UGA, basically a C minus is failing. So anyways, but it's funny because now I work in statistics, right? So like, even though it was the class that I was the worst at, what up, Nadav? Even though it was the class that I was worst at in college by grade standards, right? I wind up doing it. So yeah. And if you ever need any questions, Moon, just acclimating and like, hey, like, yo, what up, Mr. Lee? Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. If you ever have any questions of like, just like acclimating to college life and stuff. Yo, wait, I'm sorry about that. I don't know why that just got auto deleted. Sorry about that, Nadav. Let me restore your message real quick. I do know it's saying that it has too many emotes, but like, hold on, skirt. Excess emotes I do have enabled, but it's like 32. You did not do 32 emotes. You did like 16 maybe. Hold on, maybe it's excess symbols, question mark? That's also at 32. Repetition is disabled. Yeah, I don't know. Even that's set at 30. What the hell, Nightbot? Oh, dude, they're taking over, man. They're taking over. Oh, absolutely. And like, here's the thing. I might not be able to help you with schooling or something, but like, if it's like a roommate thing or like an interaction, I might, have experienced something and been like, hey, you shouldn't take that, like, don't think too much into it. It's probably just this. Or it might be a piece of advice where it's like, yeah, you might want to like put up a wall a little bit, those kind of things. Yeah, I don't know why that happens. You can still type though. Sorry, this is what Nadav said. If you didn't see it, Katie. Katie doesn't have 7 TV yet, so she probably didn't see it. That's from Nadav. From his lips to my lips to yours, I guess. Yep, that's what I meant to say. Yo, yeah, appreciate it, Mr. Lee, for the follow. Welcome in. What an early morning start. Haha, noise. Can't stick around right now, but depending on how long you're live, I might be back. Sounds good, Katie. I'm definitely gonna be live at least through the Steelers Patriots game at 1, which will go to, I don't know, 4 or something. And then after that, I don't know. Sorry, Nadav. I blame me and Nim for that warning. Maybe somewhere down the line that is actually true, but that's my bad. My bad. Keep updated. Yep. Don't worry about it. How are you? Okay. Boom, boom, boom. Yo, Nadav, you're a what's that dude's name? He's a big CR streamer. I was watching a tournament briefly. Like I pulled up Twitch on my phone, and you know how like it'll suggest people as you're scrolling, yeah? Oh, they did it again. Oh my god. All right, so for those familiar with like the Twitch culture, whatever, ecosystem, right? Y'all would know of Queso, okay? And Queso's the guy who basically made this game like super popular because once he played it and had funny moments, of course, a lot of people wanted to then play it. And so on day 2 in my game, see, I'm at day 17. On day 2, we had Queso, like they actually the developers modeled an NPC after Queso. I mean, red hair, the whole nine, right? He stole my hot dogs. He took a dump in my porta potty and immediately broke it. Like its durability immediately went to 0. And that was super fire. Where here's another one. That's Sear. That's another streamer. I know of him because of my favorite streamer, Will Neff. Of course, Sear's broke ass doesn't want to slide past. Get on out of here. That's awesome. They've also, like, people will graffiti your park, right? Like, he's cleaning up. And one of the graffiti art will say 6'7". Like, and it's cheeky how they'll, like, implement these, like, current little trends and whatnot. All right, let's get these people in here so I can get clean in my park. To finish my first thought, I hopped on Twitch. You know how it suggests streams, right? And you just scroll. And it was like the official Clash Royale account, right? And I guess there's a big tournament going on. And long story short, I guess there was a dude. Hey, get out of here! See, speaking of people trying to vandal, drawing penises on my porta potties. I don't know where I was going with that. Oh, yeah. Okay, so isn't okay, it sounded like somebody who was commentating sounded really familiar. And it's somebody that Matchy talks about a lot. But I don't remember the name. But the name sounded hella familiar. Okay, y'all just saw how that mother effer was spray painting my park. You also will have people. Sear didn't even change into swimming clothes. That's hilarious. I love it. Go on, weirdo. Okay, you'll have people who will sneak into your park, and they will be here without wristbands on, and you also got to shove them. You got to really give them a good push. Wait, like her. Look at that. She's got no wristbands. Get on out of here, Hazel. Go on now, get. Oh, sorry. Hold on, Brindley. 6 hours, adult, chat. I'll get caught up in 1 second. I see in my peripheral are popping off. Sorry. We got unruly teenagers in here. Yeah, go on, Hazel. Go on. Oh, we got someone scared to get on the diving board, or off the diving board. Teen. Slide. Yep. Okay. Don't worry about it. How we all doing? Katie Moon, not off. I missed your presence in streams. Everything all right? Just some things to work through. Oh, y'all are talking. Okay. Haven't played CR in a couple months. Last couple of streams with me trying to speedrun GTA story mode. How did that go, Nadav? And I think I'm going to replay through all of them. Or like GTA's 3, Vice City, San Andreas, 4, and 5 leading up to 6's release. But I'm definitely going to replay Vice City and 5. Because about a year or two ago, I replayed through 3. So I might not do that again. It's the maintenance man that graffitis the wall so he doesn't get out. Katie, that's 5-head. That's 5-head. That's like the, what's it called? The like Napoleonic hero complex. Anybody familiar with that? Napoleonic hero complex? It's like, the easiest example would be, say, a firefighter who started a fire just so they have a fire to go save and be the hero of, right? And yeah, I like that. That's good stuff. Nice. So sorry I haven't caught any, but let me know when you will next. Boom, boom. All right, bye, Katie. Enjoy the rest of your Sunday morning. My stream title was originally Come Worship at the Church of Creed. But I didn't know if people thought that was a little too sacrilegious, so I took it out. But yeah, I promise it's a big commitment to run GPA. Your record is at 9.5 hours. I'm practicing more before I do another run. Are there glitches that can like skip? You can like skip either missions entirely, or like let's say there's that one mission. I'm trying to remember GTA 5 where you have to like. They're like trying to steal your boat or something, and you're on this like high speed chase with like a boat on a trailer, right? And your son, Michael's son's involved. Wow, it's probably been like legit 10 years since I played the single player, but like in those kind of epic set piece missions. Are there little ways to skip ahead and whatnot? Bypass it. 4 hour, boom, boom, boom. I just got Moon back, so I'll be back in streams as well. Sorry for the absence, Nana. Okay, you don't need that. Boom. Okay, somebody needs lemonade. I gotta hurry. Carmelo, Teen, slide pass. We gotta go. Someone wants lemonade. Don't give up. I'm coming. No! Miss Lena, I was right here. Oh my god, hold on. Y'all haven't been able to hear the game this whole time. Okay, now y'all should be able to hear it. Not this whole time, but ever since I came back from showing the recordings. That's my fault. Y'all hear the game now, right? Dookie everywhere. Nice. See, one of the things that I think makes this great game great is not only does it have like the park simulator stuff, right? Like again, it has like an element of Roller Coaster Tycoon to it. It has an element of a shop simulator, obviously because of the title, like the name. Oh, watch out, Rosalia. Oh, what? Okay. But the other thing is, it's really satisfying to go around and repair some of this stuff. I don't know. It reminds me of like water, what's it called? Pressure washer simulator. Where there's that like part of the enjoyment of the game is just the satisfying nature of cleaning or seeing stuff get cleaned. Wait, is that moss? Wait, what is happening? I think moss is growing in my pool. I'm having an algae. I'm having an algae outbreak or something. Which I actually had to deal with before in real life. It's not easy. Oh, I left my filter full too long and we got an algae bloom. How about that? Loud and clear? Not too loud though. It doesn't drown me out, does it? I can't believe I forgot to, like... Oh, dude, Rosalia is just finding all the puddles. This is really starting to get on her. And she's kind of a liability for the park, if I must say. We might need to kick her out. Nope. Watch this. So part of the game, Kobe. That's not what we wanted. That's not what we wanted. Kobe. Okay. The game gets a little intense, I'm not gonna lie. Like once starts, like, again, I can only have one staffer right now. It'll probably change once I can have more, because I can have the guy at the ticket booth and a cleaner, but right now I only got one, and it's... You're like moving. There's lots of strats, there's really cool glitches, and also it's cool to know certain ways to bypass stuff. Yeah, I've never seen any GTA speedrun. I've seen like Summit 1G doing Max Payne speed runs. I've seen Moist Critical try to speed run that Hobbit game that came out recently. That was like really, really poorly received and looked like a terrible game. Oh, you want a glizzy? You want both, Eric? I got you, dog. Your name is Journey with an I. Build one of 3 showers with at least 1 prestige. The one thing about this game that I don't like, that I wish they'd add like a quality of life update for, is I wish you can sell stuff that you don't need anymore, right? Like, all right, I need to update my showers. So I go into build menu, we go utility. I need at least a 1 prestige star shower. So one of these. I need 2 more. But you can't like sell your old ones. Like, this is a basic shower. Hold on. Skirt. Yeah, I got this guy. Like, can't do anything with him. Except you can go and take a sledgehammer to him, but I'm like one of those OCD people where it's like, man, I don't want to just break it. Yo, oh my god, yo. Even though I was in builder mode, I saw you graffiti and look, 6'7". Get out of here. Are you gonna get it or okay? You got it, Bode. Yes. But my plan is, so I got the Arsenal Man City matchup right now on the right. And then once the NFL matchups start here in like 15 minutes, I'm actually gonna hop off this and go to like sports category and watch the NFL games. I think I don't know. I might do both like I'm doing now, but I think I'm gonna go full sports because the Steelers play the Patriots. Oh, we got somebody drowning. No, no. Oh, no. No, no, no. Get me out of here. I gotta serve them. I gotta serve them. Dude, the owner sucks. You know what I need? I don't need a ticket person or a cleaner. I need a police officer for all of these vandals and vagrants graffiti in my park. Valentina, you had plenty of time to adjust to that, ma'am. Another thing that's satisfying about cleaning this stuff is, in my opinion, switching before, like, when you switch to the mop. Watch how my character, like, that little spin, pretty clean. All right, I know you're laying down there, but here's your lemonade. Enjoy. After the game, are you about to go watch the rest of it? Please make it. Dude, these people are demanding. But then again, give me your monies. Nice. A lot of happy faces. A lot of happy faces. If you're still there, Moon, what have you been gaming on recently? Oh, you're still there? Yo, are you familiar with which Pokemon are from which generation? Or more specifically, if I were like, hey Moon, when you're in my stream and you see that Pokemon game show a Gen 1 Pokemon, would you more or less know which Pokemon are Gen 1s? Playing merge and tilting, nice. I like how they added that as like a seemingly permanent game mode. Oh, huge block there. Man said he almost scored again. I only love Houndoom. I just catch him for fun. Gotcha. Yeah, because like there's a lot of them that I'll try to catch. But the only ones that I like really care to like pause the game and go over and do it for are Gen 1 Pokemon. So when Nim's here, he'll do his best to try to remember to like be like Gen 1 in chat. Pokemons weren't a thing. How, like, it just didn't really get that popular, or was it a government thing that like they didn't like allow it? I mean, I'm not sure how old you are, but like, for example, Pokemon, which would have started to hit popularity in the mid 90s and explode in popularity in the late 90s. I'm not sure where Romania would have been, like, diplomatically, let's say that, in the mid 90s. Because obviously there was a lot of, like, after the fall of the Soviet Union, you had like Yugoslavia, and then that gets split up, and even more recently, as like a decade ago, you had Bosnia and Herzegovina. So hell, I know here in America, when like Harry Potter started to get big, there was a lot of people, especially like Christians, who didn't want Harry Potter to like take off here because they thought it, you know, the whole, because the first book was originally called, you know, Harry Potter and the Sorcerer's Stone, and I don't think they liked the like teaching kids about a sorcerer. And then they changed the name to Philosopher's Stone, so, you know. Alright, we have 11 research points. Time to upgrade ourselves here. Water gun level 1, might as well get that. Increases spray rate for better control. I don't really need that, actually. If it made them not stinky and less sprays, that would be what I need. Cashier training, more paint colors. Let's get that for sure. Modern toilets, modern showers. Oh. Although if I get this, hold on, let's get handyman staff. Although I can't hire him yet, because I can still only have, oh, here we go. Increases maximum number of staff. I thought I needed to get to this guy. Oh yeah, okay, this is exactly what we needed. Now I can have 2 staff members. Improves building durability to minimize maintenance. I think we get that. And then, oh, mop upgrade. Okay, we don't really need toilets. We're going to buy that. So next time we have the points, we can get that. We have a lot of monies. So let me buy maintenance, decoration, small things that make big impressions, since that only costs money. Sledgehammer upgrade. Might as well. We got a lot of monies. Nothing, Pokemon, they just weren't popular? Gotcha. Damn, that's kind of crazy to think about, given how popular Pokemon still is, but especially back then, that like there were developed nations that it didn't reach to, you know. All right, we're at the end of day 17. We've got everything repaired. That's pretty much well stocked. We are going to need more glizzies here soon. I got my workers over here crying in the corner. That's never a good sign from team morale. All right, we're going to buy 1 lemon and 1 glizzy. Actually, I don't have room for both. Let me put this away. We had access to everything. It just didn't pop off. Gotcha. Yeah, and that wasn't even necessarily like an anti-communist thing or socialist, because there were tons of socialist and communist countries that Pokemon did get popular in. I was just curious on the origin. Okay, we need to put these here for now. Skirt. Oh yeah, we wanted to see. So, whoa, look at the new restrooms. Those things are cool. Alright, we're going to throw a couple more plants here. Oh, this is what I was going to say earlier. So, when you open up like a new area, like I did here, it comes with a lot of like junk, like shopping carts and tires and stuff that you have to destroy. Not only to make room for your actual things, but if you leave them there, the guests will get like, they'll be like, ugh, you know, gross part. You'll get a like worse rating. I bring that up because this tree and the one back there in the corner are part of those things. They were here when I opened up the new part, and I think technically when they like a guest sees this, it's like deemed as trash to them, but I just thought it looked too cool and I kept it. And then as I was moving my this pool around, as I was moving this pool, it let me put the pool underneath it, and it looked too natural. It looked too clean, so I kept it. What are some of the cards that you use in your merge deck? I haven't played Merge since that opening week it came out, I don't think, but I do know that it was pretty fun. Okay. Let's put a couple more plants up here for now. Do 4-star cards. I play whatever is good. Okay, you know how in Clash your characters have levels, right? Like your Mega Knight be like a level 12, or in Max is level 15. Are those levels, obviously as you're playing a merge match, right? Your characters will like evolve after getting like what is it, 2 of the same character, or is it 3 of them? But like you have to get multiple of the same unit and they'll evolve, right? That obviously is factored into how much damage they do and how much life. But does their normal level, like the level that they have, again, like let's say your Mega Knight is max level, it's level 15 when you're playing ladder, is that level also factored in? Alright, is that all of them? I think that's all of them. Okay. Movement tech. Okay, I can have a second employee now. Can. Nice. So we have a cleaner. I think I want a ticket salesman. Archie. 100% precision. Efficiency 70. $300 a day is a lot of monies. I think I'm going to hire him, though. Archie, you're coming on down. What up, Archie? Alright, let's move on to day 18, finally. Oh, and football games are starting? Here we go. Juice me up. Okay, how do we want to do this? 90%, 99% of the time it doesn't count. But if you have a starting match, round 1, you have a mirror match, same placements, the level can make a difference. Ah, that's good comms. But that won't happen too often. Alright, I think I'm going to play at least one more day of Waterpark before moving straight to sports. But I do have the Steelers game up. Let's... Yo, what up, Aaliyah? How you doing, ma'am? Hope your Sunday's going great. And I'm glad you came to worship at the Church of Creed today on this fine Sunday. $12 today. Are you in Pacific time zone? So you got basically 2 more hours. Let's go. What you got in store for the next like hour and a half? Be chilling, watching Twitch and gaming any? All right, I think we're good to just open the park. We got a ticket salesman today. Oh, I forgot I got new slides. Oh, we got to throw one of these Johnsons on, and we need one more shower. Hold on. One more good shower. Okay, boom, and then a slide. Oh my god, this thing's massive. I don't have enough room for that. Yo, yes, I am one of those OCD people who try to, like, you know what I mean? In these kind of games, I try to get things lined up as cleanly as possible. Again, I love Roller Coaster Tycoon growing up. Yo, the slide is massive. I think these are more for when you unlock the next part. So, like, initially, you just start with this square is your park space. And then you unlock this area. Skirt. And then eventually you'll unlock this. So I guess I need to wait for that. Or... hold on, idea. Let's see if I can move this diving board. Put this guy. I mean, it's... those people trying to suntan in that chair down there are going to be crap out of luck, but, you know, YOLO? Dude, this thing's so tall. I mean, am I at a water park or a quinceañera? This thing looks massive. My Sweet 16. I mean, my whole little tanning area is just chalked, I guess. It wasn't really getting sun anyways, you know what I mean? I'm doing it for them. Okay, we'll move that there. And then honestly, some of these are the crappier ones anyways. So eventually I'm going to want to take the sledgehammer to them. But in the meantime, we're just going to throw them right here. Okay, that's good enough for now. No, I just put this plant over here for these people, and then I move the chairs. Let me grab the plant. Plant me. Sir, let me grab the plant. I'm being shafted. Why can't I grab this plant? Whatever. I'll grab this plant. Dude, they're all stuck. I got new Joy-Cons for my Switch, so playing Fortnite and Pokemon isn't so much easier. Did your old Joy-Cons start developing wicked stick drift? And if so, then like you want to talk about something that can like fundamentally improve the experience of a game, and that's not having to deal with stick drift anymore. Like stick drift is so frustrating. Nim said he'll join the stream a little later. Met him on CR. What do you mean met him on CR? Like y'all randomly queued up against each other? But if he's on the way, then I'm gonna end stream. I'm getting shafted. Let me grab you. Alright, we're just gonna leave those for now. Let's move this a smidge though. I'm sure these people tanning don't want to get splashed with dirty people water. Like people who are dirty. Okay, let's open the park. Let's get it going. Actually, hold on. We want to slide down this once naturally. How do you even get on this thing? Whee! Nailed it. And not only do all controllers get stick drift, but Nintendo's are notorious. I actually think there was a class action lawsuit against Nintendo because of how bad their stick drift had become. I don't know what ended up happening with that, but yeah. All right, let's open up park. Print flyers since I have a ticket salesman now. Let's go defense, by the way. Steelers got a stop on the opening drive. Love to see that. I think. Wait, why are they showing? You want to come to my park? Hey, man, you want to come to my park? Lubes and tubes. No, Ruben, come back. I hit my invisible wall. That's not ideal. You want a flyer? Dude, no one wants a flyer. They're all trying to come to my park. There you go. Dude, I think somebody stole my... I'm almost certain I had one, if not two hot dogs left in this hot dog stand, and I think it just got yoinked. You do a great job, Credino. At what? I'll really do a good job when me and Aaliyah get a Pokemon gaming sesh going. Wait. Where did my hot dog... Oh, I wonder if hot... No, they don't expire overnight. That's weird. Hello, Kmart. I need some more glizzies. Thank you. Oh, nice little screen to DK on our first play, and he gains 25-ish. Love to see that. Go. Oh, it's Queso again. Look at him. It's Queso. Speaking of him, get out of here. Look at him. Hooping up the place. No wristband. He had only been in there for a second, and its durability already depleted 9%. That's the stench at which queso operates at. You know, y'all like to call Ben stinky, but... that's true stench. Okay, what are we doing here? Park looks okay for now. Make sure there's no one... oh. No, okay. That is what happened. I know, okay. You know how a little bit ago I was... when Sear, the streamer Sear, his model showed up? And I talked about queso and I said he stole my hot dogs and... etc., right? Now I know why, right? Now I know why. You know, I walk downstairs and I go, hey, I feel like someone stole my hot dogs because I'm pretty sure I had 2, right? I literally refilled the entire kiosk and they're gone again because of queso. He needs to be banned. We gotta ban him from all parks. I love, like, again, it's so cool to me, not only that streaming has gotten to a capacity where not, like, game developers are actively factoring in streamers and, like, their popularity, especially in cases where, like, this game probably, I couldn't even estimate the extra sales that this game got because queso played it and it was seen as being so fun, right? And so in that case, like, you understand the developers wanting to look at... get out of my park. You understand the developers wanting to, like, hook them up, right? But, like, the fact that they have Sear, the fact that they have things like him stealing your hot dogs and breaking your porta potty, them having 6-7 as one of the graffiti, it's just very meta, and I fuck with it heavy. Auto food. Place a vending machine and lets guests grab snacks and drinks on their own. No lines, no hands, just a tasty, refreshing, automated profit. The future is now. Unlock basic food vending machine research. Don't be scared. Don't be scared, Ruth. Just jump on in. The water's nice. Soon, bestie. You, oh, maintaining this park. Thank you, thank you. I'm trying my best. I want to so bad. Also, one question: who do you want to win, Man City or Arsenal? I'm a Liverpool supporter, so probably a draw would be best. But if I had to pick, I would probably pick Arsenal because I have more. I mean, City. You know, City is City. They've, you know, and a couple of my very good friends, one of my best friends is a huge Arsenal supporter, so if I had to pick, I'd say them. But a draw would be cool. I'd like for them both to drop 2 points. The only thing about this giant freaking slide is it kind of like funnels people too much more than I wanted. That Pokemon stream will come soon, I promise. That's what I want to hear. That is what I want to hear. Alright, the Steelers are at 3rd and goal. Can we please punch this in? Oh, okay, we're going to get the flag, but Maine, dude. 1st and goal from the 2, and we throw a jump ball. At least we're targeting. So this guy right here that they're showing for the Steelers in white, he went to Georgia, so I love him even more. And he is massive. He's like 6'8", 280 pounds. We do need to be targeting him more, but I don't really like it on 3rd and goal there. Okay, boom. You want a plain dog? I got you, ma'am. Let me go clear this trash can out. Skirt. Obi. I kind of want to go at the end of this day. I'm gonna go through a little. Oh, nice, good play call. I'm gonna go through a little. Okay, you got it, Bode. Well done. Pardon me, then. I think we're chilling. Oh nope. His name is Boston, and he likes his glizzies plain. Hey, ma'am, I don't even have any. Yeah, I do. Hold on. Stay right there, ma'am. Stay right there. No, she waited too long for her lemonade. I'm sorry. Like, it's one of these games you get in like a groove though, right? Like, and again, it's very satisfying to just walk around and check things don't need to be repaired. You hammer it, you hear the noise, clean up a little puddle, serve a little lemonade, shake a little butt. Don't mind me, ma'am. Your kiddo says hey. Sorry I took so long to read that. Hello, kiddo. How you doing? I love that. Sorry I read that a few minutes late. I see. I know you're Liverpool. We discussed that. Oh, yeah. Right. Just as a reminder. Or, like, the reasoning behind the draw. But it's one of those things, when I first started to follow this sport, and followed a lot, I watched... So, like, let's say it's 2011, right? Liverpool's not competing for the title that year, but we're trying down the end of the, like, near the end of the season, we were in, like, you know, battling for Champions League places, right? I used to, like, watch and, like, almost stress over what the other teams that we were battling for those placements were doing, right? Like, I would legit be like, oh, how are they doing? Oh, they drop points. And then you can realize that as much as it's cool that they drop points, like on a Saturday, you're watching Tottenham and they drop points and you're battling for a Champions League spot with them and you're like, yes. And then the next day your team plays and you drop points or you flat out lose and you're like, okay, all of that was for nothing. I got all excited. We go drop points. So, for example, one of my best friends who's American at the last World Cup, right? A couple years ago, 2022. He got into the sport then. And then because of our friendship and whatnot, he also became a Liverpool supporter. And so for those first couple years, dude, he would send me all sorts of texts like, did you see so-and-so lost points? That means we have a 7-point gap on. And then I kept telling him, I was like, man, I love the passion. I truly do. I love that you're about it. But you're just going to stress yourself more than you probably need to. Get out of my park. You're not even supposed to be in here. I was like, you're just going to stress yourself. And the really dope thing is when your team is so good that, like, you don't really need to worry about it. You just kind of, like, which is how Liverpool have been lately, which is awesome. It's just, like, you know, I feel like we're going to get a lot of points. So, but, yeah. I would probably pick... Are you supposed to be in here? Get out of my park. Dude, we got so many people cheating the system. What is going on? I need you focused up there, Archie. Not you. And that's another great thing about this game is, like, that's actually a mechanic. Whether it be people who sneak into your park without a pass, you're, like, literally supposed to push them. And then also you'll have the people who are scared. They'll, like, get on the diving board and then they'll get scared. And so they'll just, like, sit up there. And the game literally tells you to, like, hey, go push them because they're blocking the line. There are other people who want to get on the diving board. They need to get it together, basically. So you go shove them. It's great. I'm coming. Do not. All you want is a lemon? And like games like Schedule 1 and So another thing that makes it fun is there's a lot of these like mini games almost, right? Like when you're serving people lemonade, you got to grab the cup, you got to get the lemon, and then you boom. And I don't know, it's like, yes, it's kind of tedious, so I understand a lot of people, this won't be their kind of game. But like, it just adds an extra little layer of interactivity to it all. Like in the game Schedule 1, when you have to like whip, you know, you're like cooking up. Well, if Aaliyah's kids watching me, I don't want to say it. But if you're Walter White doing the Walter White, you actually have to like, there's like a mini game where you have to get the flame at just the right temperature of like your the butane. And I thought that's always super dope. Yo, there's too many people in this park. I'm getting overwhelmed here. Oh, we got a stinky lad. So there's some people who come into the park that just have terrible BO. And you gotta clean them, or else the rest of the park will be like, ew. I don't know where they went, though. There he is. Hey, yo, get out of here, stinky butt. I wish I knew who was here first. That would be another great quality of life thing. When people have been waiting, have a little, like, hourglass or something above their head. Like that. Ugh! So she had gotten to the lemonade stand before the other person had gotten to the hot dog stand, and so I should have served her up first. I don't know if I would have gotten to her in time, but anywho. How's everything going, guys? You enjoying Lubes and Tubes today? You want a little doggy dog? Here you go, bud. Austin, you eat a lot. We like your style because when you eat a lot, you spend a lot. I missed out on so many lemonade sales today. Okay. A lot of happy customers. Enjoy your night. Thank you for coming for the Lubes and Tubes. I do, yeah, same. Again, I grew up, I still even have, hold on. Two games that I loved growing up. Again, Roller Coaster Tycoon. Now, this is not one of the versions that I would have grown up on. This is Roller Coaster Tycoon World. But I still have this disc, which is maybe... It says, this one says 2016. And then growing up, I loved games like StarCraft, and I want them to remaster or remake these games so bad. But it's the Lord of the Rings has a couple different types of games. It has the games that came out on the PS2, the Two Towers and the Return of the King. Those games slapped. But they also had something called Battle for Middle-earth, and they were like StarCraft kind of games, Command and Conquer. So I've always been a big fan, and like Sim City. I grew up loving Sim City. Like my sister loves The Sims. I'm more of a Sim City person. I like planning the roads and getting the commercial area, and here's where the industrial area is going to be. Oh, I appreciate y'all being here, by the way, on this fine Sunday. I know there's probably several streamers that y'all can also be kicking it in, so thank you very much, Aaliyah and Moon. And Katie earlier. Eva popped in. What else can we even buy that we want? Maintenance. Ooh, mop upgrade. Yes, please. Huge, dude. That's juicy, juicy. Okay, and then the next thing we'll get is this probably cashier training. All right, I kind of want to paint a little bit more. Hold on. No, I need the floor tool. Boom, floor tool. Change the color. See, part of me while I'm waiting is to get more materials. Because I don't want to spend the money and the time to go and redo all of this. And then have to go back and do it with a different material later. I just kind of want to see how this one looks. Hold on. Skirt. I don't love that green. And that looks nothing like the green that's on my little tool here. I don't hate it. We'll leave it for there. Yeah, I'm going to wait till I get more material types, I think. We are closed. This is the end of the day. Everything should be fixed. Let me just go make sure. So my worker should clean everything, so I'm just going to go around with the hammer. Not what we wanted there. Dude, the defense come alive early. We love this. Supposed to be one of the best defenses in the NFL, and we have been far from it these first 2 weeks. Yo, the Arsenal fans are starting to get loud. Real loud. Oh, did he do it? Oh, what a filthy finish. Right when they needed it. Mark, get out of the way, Bodie. Dude, that was filthy. Hold on. Well, it's 1-1 now. Arsenal just tied it up in stoppage time nonetheless. Hurry up, Ad. With merge, I have one single problem. RNG. Hold on. Okay, he's on. First off, it's Martinelli who scores here in the middle. He's on side. Now, Goretzka is, or Gorek, how you pronounce it. But this is filthy. That's good first touch. Donnarumma way off his line. Caught in no man's land. Filthy finish. But at the same time, what is Donnarumma doing there? And then... Skirt. Definitely on side. Nathan Ake is keeping him on side. Good touch. That finish. Given that Donnarumma was in no man's land, actually filthy. I think everything... Oh. I think we're good to go. Oh, it's going to take me a while to remember that I put this diving board there. I moved it from the other one. Devotion. All right, I think we're good to go. All right, the Steelers are buried way deep. We're on our own 10-yard line. 1st and 10, and we get stopped behind the backfield. Not ideal. How is this getting... I thought I just repaired those. All right, let's move to the next day. Come on, 2nd and 12. Nice, quick. I like that. Getting a good bit of yards there. All right, somebody. Yep. Come here, Ari. No. I wonder if I'll get the ability to use this second computer to help out my ticket guy eventually. Come on, Steelers. 3rd and 6. Keeping on territory. Defense has been playing well. What is Roger doing? Wow. I think Rodgers forgot that he was 40 years old. All right, we want that. We need 5 research points. Unlock basic food. All right, where's that at? Basic food vending machine. Oh, it's here. We got to get 3-star first. Which I don't. Again, going back to these trees that I kept, I wonder if I'm unable to get a 3-star until I get rid of those, maybe. But in the interim, let's put another little fountain guy here. Dude, what's up with all these people drowning? And we have a stinker. Not a good start to the day here. Ari, the guy I went and manually gave a flyer to, is a stinker. Dude, it's always the ones that do it in broad daylight, right in the middle. How dumb do they think we are? Oh, actually, don't answer that question. Oh, you puddling on yourself? You peed on yourself and then slipped on it. How about that, bud? Oh, and then I slipped on it? AI Miss Summer, all right. What is AI? What is AI in this context? Are you even supposed to be in here? You don't have a wristband. Go on. You thought you'd just hide over here in the shade? No, ma'am. Wear an American bathing suit and think I'm like, oh, she's patriotic? You got a wristband? Now I'm on wristband duty. Wristband, wristband, wristband. Ma'am, thank you. Ah! You know what's funny? No! The only reason I came into this corner is because I saw the yellow outline for the puddle. I turned the corner, and then I didn't see the puddle, but then I saw the trash can needed to be empty. I grabbed that, and then I slipped on the puddle. Twice. AI equals I. I just never say I as me. I just say AI, even though it's not the best chosen of words. Gotcha. But I'll just read that as I going forward. I miss summer already. My favorite season is definitely the fall. I'm a fall girly, as they'd say. Like, I'm a big fan. Love scary movies in general and playing scary games, but I'm also a sap when it comes to, like, I love county fairs. Like freaking, you know, hay bell rides, the whole nine. Like college football is my favorite sport, and so like it's all of the thing. Oh, you're drowning? Sorry. It's college football. It's football in general, right? So the fall we get, you know, football. We get American NFL football. We get college football. The weather gets, it's just, Waited too long for lemonade. Okay, let's go get more lemonade real quick while there's no one at any of the kiosks. Excuse me, Zeke.
Welcome to Kmart.
Yo, I'm starting to like the look of it. I love what I did with this, though. I really fuck with the light blue, like, tiles with the gray brick and then the dark blue trimming. I think I popped off with that. I still don't know what I want to change this color to, but I like the wood that I did. Damn, are you dead? Break the happy thoughts. Yo, what up, Egon? How you been, man? How's your Celtic, Celtic lads been doing? You still play Marvel Snap? I played a little earlier while I was on stream, like 40 minutes. Yo, thankfully, I think at the beginning of this drive, when it looked like we were going to have to punt, we definitely got a first down and a free set of downs. And we're now have driven. Yo, I'm sorry about the stink. Don't mind that. I need more hot dogs. Yo, look at the efficiency from your boy right now.
Yeah.
That girl just said that, yeah, mockingly, I think, condescendingly, but I'm going to ignore that. She doesn't know what she's talking about. You love wintertime? Nice. Like, basically what I'm saying, Moon, is I respect your opinion, but can we not get missing summer chat already? We're not even in the heart of fall. And I'm somebody who would rather be cold than hot in general, too. And I live in Georgia, so summers can be real hot and humid. But yeah, we're about, as soon as we, especially once we get Last of Us 2 beaten, oh, it's going to be nothing but spooky games. Especially since last year I had to miss some of October in streaming because, as some of y'all might know, I was one of those people that was affected by Hurricane Helene. So I was without power for 2 weeks. I was without cable and internet for 3 weeks. And then, of course, once I got it back, I streamed like a madman in August. But I still felt like I missed some time. So this time we're going to make up for it.
Yes.
Dude, we are in our bag right now. Look at the efficiency. Celtic are a mess at the moment. Not as bad as Rangers, though, so that's always good. Gotcha. Do you see any highlights? Have you seen any of the Premier League highlights so far this weekend? Either of the Liverpool goals, for example? Wait, hold on. Are you telling me my slide's short? Okay, no. That girl just didn't have the right technique. She's got to get it together, to be honest. That's a her thing, not me. Don't put your baggage on me, ma'am. I mean, just peak efficiency from the lad. Kobe. Kobe. I haven't. We'll need to watch them. So Liverpool scored 2. In particular, the Gravenberch goal, I think, is worth watching. It's pretty sick. the timing of it in terms of grabbing. So it's a great ball from Mo, but Gravenberg really has to time his, like, I don't want to say strike, but his contact really well. Like, not an easy one. So that one was pretty dope. And then the Ekatike one looks straightforward, but it is one of those that, like, as a fan, you get extra excited because of how clinical it was. Like, you didn't ever feel like he was gonna need too many touches, right? As soon he got the ball set from underneath him quickly, right? And then the, like, finish is just like a good center forward, knowing where the goal is without needing to look, knowing where the keeper is without really needing to look. Too easy. Alright, that was a huge day. Another huge day. Alright, oh, I forgot. We can upgrade this ticket guy. Where's he? Cashier training level 2. Yes, please. Oh, we get an expanded park. I didn't even notice that. Here we go. Oh, man. I didn't miss anything. AI, I read that. I'm a winter girly. Oh, been good. Thanks. How have you been? I've been outstanding, Egon. Oh, all things considered, I have been very, very lucky recently and things. I mean, my stepdad still, but he's like 80. Oh, nice. And the Steelers just scored a touchdown, I think. But my stepdad's 82, so like he's getting, you starting to see the age catch up to him, and that's sad and whatnot. But he's 82, right? It's kind of inevitable. So other than that, things have been incredible. Been very lucky. Okay. We want to upgrade our park size. Oh, juice us. Look at this. All right, I don't think I'm going to do all of this right now. Especially because, if nothing else, I need to take a break. I normally take a break every 2.5 hours, give or take. I love winter time, so I'll take a read that. Sorry, I was AFK for a second and probably missed the whole conversation. Probably, but that's okay. We were either just talking about seasons or football. No. Moon is in Romania, which is also in the northern hemisphere, so she would be on the same kind of like summer thing pattern than we are. Yeah, I haven't watched. We'll need to watch them. Nah, my winter is with snow, usually, and cold in summer. Well, no, so Moon, I think she meant more like. I think she was meaning more like like in the southern hemisphere, and like right now, it's approaching. It's like spring basically in Australia. In Indian summer, so around October, it'll start heating up here. Yo, what up, Bella? They do so far. I mean, that last drive was definitely aided by a penalty that extended the drive, but love to see it. Your Dolphins look more competitive, at least. Oh! And to answer your other question, I do still play Snap, but not as much as I used to. Gotcha. Yeah, I feel like that's how we all are. What was I gonna say? Yeah, I have been hopping on to play the Deadpool's Diner. I do like that. Alright, this is gonna be a big Kobe. Kobe! Oh, that's money. No! That one felt good. That one felt good, I'm not gonna lie. I think we done did it. I thought maybe Finn's had it. Oh yeah, for sure. I did too. Even when they were down 7 with the ball before the 2 interception. And I want to say, in fairness to him, not that I'm fully excusing him and his performance and the future he has with the Dolphins or in the NFL, but there was a couple drops late too. Like everyone's throwing on 2 with an interception, and again, a lot of it's deserved. But I think Tyreek dropped at least 2, and maybe Waddle also dropped 1. And these were in like the fourth quarter. Now they might eventually they would have dropped it and then still wind up maybe picking up the first down and continuing. And so after that, that's in the past. The play where the interception happens seals it, but it's just a lot of like you know what I mean? Like, but if nothing else, it looks like I wouldn't say that McDaniels has lost the locker room yet, because they competed, if nothing else. And I know, and as they all said, there's no moral victories in this sport or in any really, but yeah. What I texted in Drax Discord as it was happening, I thought, I'm sure you're familiar with the expression "any given Sunday," and it's an NFL football expression, but it can be used in any sport. But like when you're at like the professional level, or even semi-pro, really, and to a degree, any team can beat any team on any given day, and that whole mantra. And I genuinely like it looked like it was going to be one of those moments on Thursday night, because everyone and their grandma was writing off the Dolphins, one of the two worst teams in the NFL so far. The meetings, and honestly, it's kind of good that the Dolphins had a short week, because you didn't have, like, you know what I mean? But like those locker room meetings had to have been tough. Or not locker room, the meetings in the facility that week had to have been real tough. And so basically, like, everyone's piling on the Dolphins. No, they're shit. The Mike McDaniel's gonna be gone. And then everyone on the flip side, Bills, best team in football. Look how good they are. Oh my god, oh my god. And you know, we almost got in any given Sunday or Thursday. Okay, I'm gonna call it on Waterpark Simulator for now. We're at the end of the day. We've repaired everything. Next time I hop on, we're gonna play around and oh no, not Drake May scrambling. Can we? Okay. Look how much room I have to. Look, there's so much room for activities. If nothing else, we definitely want to put this down. Nope. Right now, do you ever get nervous? So see how you got to go and destroy all this stuff? I got to get the sledgehammer. I'll probably do that off stream. I'm going to go with the, whenever I end stream and play later, I'm going to go and break all this stuff apart. I just don't feel like doing it right now. Yo, this is cool. I wish you can, like, repair this properly. Skirt! Cabbage is in my circle. Ain't no curfew. Alright, hold on. Sorry, let me get caught up. I'm yapping too much. We're gonna exit to desktop. PewDiePie, read that. And to answer, yep. Thought my geography was terrible there. Oh, it's all good. I'm technically a Bucks fan, but Dolphins look much better. Oh, yeah. That's right. I'm sorry. My bad. I mean, Bucks are one of my Super Bowl contenders, and I said that at the beginning of the year in my little prediction thing. But I feel even better about that. I mean, obviously it depends on health, like with a lot of things. Like with the Bucks, even more importantly, or maybe not more importantly than a quarterback, but Levante David and his health is very crucial for the Bucks. Antoine Winfield, maybe another one, but Levante David is literally their quarterback of the defense. We're all believers that Canada is in Europe, so it's okay. That's funny. I'm in shock. Started the diner yesterday, ended with 1,300 nachos. I'm not even sure what I'm at. Just need a complete reorg, which is why I don't commit to cheering for them. Yeah, Katie was in here earlier. She said that she was gonna be busy, but she should come back since I started an earlier stream today. Yo, what up, Sativa? Welcome back in. If Jets beat Bucks today, I might go insane. What time did yeah, I would too. I would too. What's your thoughts on the Kang rework? I think I like it in theory, right? Or like how do I word this? First off, the animations that they added on top of the animations that already existed are sick for Kang. I don't like the fact that he's a 3 cost, because then like Silver Surfer decks already have enough stuff, right? I don't really like that. And I don't like how many. Like, I think the fact that Kane can give you a 3, 4, 5, or 6 cost card, I think it just adds too much variability. Like it just becomes even harder to predict when you count Surge and all. Like it's just hard to know what your opponent's gonna play now. Like, you know what I mean? Like, you can play the game so much, and you're like, oh, he's got a 1 cost Doctor Doom, neat. He's got a, you know what I mean? Good. I'm gonna miss my little guy for the next few days. I love spending time with him. What little guy? Your kiddo? Hope you had a great time with him, and no worries, you'll see him soon. Because I don't see him much during the week, but I know it's all for him in the end. Yeah, you might have to fill me in on that lore whenever you feel up to it, Aaliyah. Baker is so good. I mean, there's so many graphics that I saw recently of like when you compare quarterback's numbers since he played his first game at Tampa Bay. But Baker's up there with the elite. Was boring yesterday. Didn't even watch the Michigan game. College football is my favorite sport, and I'm a diehard college football fan. So I don't know if there's ever a boring day because you still had that Arkansas-Memphis game. Wild. The fact that Arkansas was in field goal range to win it, and they fumbled the ball. Wicked sequence. That was a good one. I thought the Miami Florida game was a good one, relatively up until the end, obviously. Let me rephrase that. But my Bulldogs didn't play, so yeah, it probably was a boring day. As I told you, sweetie, I'm so proud of what you do in your family. You're a great cutie. I agree with Moon. I don't want to say too much and act like I know more than I know because I don't, obviously. But yeah, I do agree with that sentiment. And all right, so here's where the Steelers game is at real quick, just as like an update. That's exactly what I've been using them in, a surfer deck. It's been great. Yeah, it's just like, I just wish one, I didn't think he needed to be a 3 cost, and I wish they narrowed the range of cards that he could give you, because it's a lot, like, it's just crazy. Like a 3 cost Doom, and again, let's say you already have a Surge on the board, you get a 3 cost Doom, and now it's like a 2 or even a 1 cost. Oh, dude. Alright, what do I play when I get back? Is it Clash? I need to play more Borderlands. And I need to play Last of Us. I actually think it's going to be Last of Us. When I get back, I'm going to play some Last of Us 2, I think. I'm going to take a quick little break. I'm going to pull up Words on Stream for anyone who wants to do with that. Alright, the Patriots just punched it in, so it's 14-7 there. Alright, I'll be back in like 5 minutes. I appreciate y'all being here on this glorious Sunday. If Words on Stream will start, that is. Oh. Oh. Does Words on Stream not work on the Sabbath or something? What's happening here? There it is. When it first happened, I initially thought he'd take on the cost, text, and power of the card. When I first read it, I thought it was more like a, what's it called? I thought it was like a, what's his name? Wow, hold on. Yo, they have gotten... Some of these round 1s are legitimately tough nowadays. Okay, what was I gonna say? Oh yeah. What's the card? Baron Mord? No. Baron Zemo. You know how Baron Zemo will pull a card from your deck? Or no? I thought he worked like a Jubilee, or a Brood. That's better. I thought he worked like a Brood, and you played him, and it was the initial one, and then 3 more will pop up. And I thought immediately, I was like, that sounds like OP because you're getting 6 cost cards and stuff. But Yeah, I have no idea. Oh, journal. Journal. Oh, we only need one more. Lona. Lona. Okay, yeah, I'll be right back. Wait. Raul should be one. Nor. All right, I'll be right back. I'm gonna try to make this super quick. No. All right, I'm back. Sorry about that. Let me take a screenshot of this so I can give out points for those who participated. Did I miss any other chats? Nope. Okay. Um. Oh, how do I want to do this, man? Okay, I guess we'll do another run since it started. Nice. Okay, Manchester City, Arsenal's over. I'm turning off that. Yo, what up, Knight? How's it going? Focal Cliff. When in doubt, bring Martinelli out. Also, not great goalkeeping from Donnarumma. I mean, he got caught in no man's land, giving him like, leaving him susceptible to that finish. I mean, incredible finish, heads up, sees the keeper off his line, right? Is oh, there's only one L. Oh. Yeah, sees him off his line, a little outside the boot, but what is Donnarumma doing? What a timeless banger. ABBA has so many of them. Yeah, the little lock system can be frustrating for sure. Damn. Oh, on a big play there, the Steelers had him in the backfield. One of the Steelers players just got absolutely put on ice. Yo, welcome in Sapphire Pauls. Dope name, dope name. People talk about it. Can we get some pressure on him? Oh my God, Drake May has 9 years to throw, and he overthrows. Let's go! All right, just go down. Oh no, okay. To the crib. Okay, big tackle. Yes, dude. Okay, once we get this beat, I want to show y'all this real quick. Hold on. Weep. That's a one. Um, Here. Okay, we've beaten it. Boom. Overthrow. Drake May has all day. Did it? Is it caught? It better be caught. It's caught. There's no you. If you didn't catch this, oh my gosh, you dingleberry, bro. That's not gonna be a catch in the end. It'll just be second down for the Patriots. No interception. How do you not catch that? What, hits off his wrist, then off his thigh. Look at me being the only one to think of the word wife. Wife. Wife? Oh, this song's a banger. Early. Yes! 3rd and 10. And then now the Patriots move it at will. He could. And the thing is, Drake May had all day to throw. He gifts you an interception by overthrowing it, and you bobble it. Sag. We got an update here in the Titans Colts game. It's like the Colts just scored another one. Flag is on the play. 2nd and 6 for the Patriots. Can we get some pressure? TJ, you asked for it and you shall receive. Literally go, can we get some pressure? Next play, TJ Watt does his thing. Oh, wait, y'all can't see that? Oh my gosh, I'm a goober. Wait. You know what's funny? When I was trying to show the game earlier, I don't think y'all were seeing it. Maybe during. No? I don't know. Anyways, the Steelers did just get a sack. Oh. Uh, you know. Okay. Oh, nice. Yes, thank you. This cooldown, I swear. Yeah, when you start getting into the later rounds, um, it's really is. Sometimes it's about, especially with like a smaller stream like mine, um, it's about like if you know a word but you're on your cooldown, you're locked. Getting the word out in chat and letting others know so they can do it. Especially if you have a couple words built up and maybe you only have one more window to submit a word. Egging. Why isn't 9 working? Oh, there's a huge delay going on. Let me try to. There, okay. Now you can see the game too. That's better. Let's try this real quick. Welcome in, Crystal. Dude, come on, Steelers, dude. The fact that we could have had an interception and now they're in our territory. This is where the game's at. It's showing now, right? Yeah, boom. Oh, okay. I didn't mean to say skirt and then he skirt my own teammate. Or not my teammates, my own team. Okay, the M is fake, by the way. M is fake. Oh, his knee was down, though. Yeah, that definitely fixed the delay. There was a mean delay that developed. All right, y'all are doing great. I'm gonna mute myself and watch the Steelers for a second. Go team, go. Oh, we got a tight, we got a little tight race here. Just kidding. Moon's flying. Crystal with a big round. Keep in mind, I do give Creed seed based on like the performance. So like if it ended here, I basically add a 0 at the end. So like Sativa would get 150, Moon will get 2200, and then you spend Creed seed in this store. Moments. Sumo. Those words are legit. Or letters. Momentum. So the S is fake. S is fake. Come on, D. Hold him to a field goal here. There's a minute left before halftime. Given the dropped interception, it would be a good win here. Huge. Damn it, dude. We can't get him off the damn field. Let's go, chat. Well done. Oh, big round from Crystal and Moon. Once we hit the threshold, I definitely like switch off. We have 2 words, but we don't have the fake letter yet, or the hidden letter. Optimal. That's a solid. Okay, the M is fake because molt didn't work. M is fake. Not that that's helping much, unfortunately. Oh, we have tile. Wait, oh, it's because I used E in a word that also had M in it. Shh, what was the word earlier? Oh. Damn, we just got the letters too late. That's crazy. We got 2 words off the rip, and neither gave us either the fake letter or the hidden letter. All right, since I'm down to do one more run, even though I'm back from my break. Do y'all want to do another run? Especially since it's about to be halftime. Let me take a screenshot so I can give Creed Seed later. Science. All right, 3rd and goal. 12 seconds before halftime. Can we? Yes, let's go. Sit down. Thank you. Let's go. That's how that drive always should have ended. Drake May threw an interception. Good break on the ball. Love to see it. Hold on, we've already broken the threshold. Sorry. Boom. Look at the break on this ball. Not a well flighted ball by Drake by any means. I don't know. Oh, the homie Cam with a little fingertip to it. Little bear mitt. And then we will take that into halftime for sure. See what's up with the Falcons and the Carolina Panthers. Michael Penix dealing, but it's about to be halftime there too. They need to spike the ball. They don't have enough time. Damn, missed opportunity from the Falcons to get 3 points right there. We almost have a little perfect game. I see it, or a perfect round. Panthers on top of the Falcons. Okay, that was a huge delay. Why does it keep getting these new delays? Reset pace of link. Hold on, if I restart this, what happens? I'll wait for us to get over the threshold. Bam. Okay. Sorry, this is only round 4. If this fucks it up, I'll start a new one. My bad. Trying to see why there's such a delay now. Oh my gosh. It did this when I first started to switch to this. I don't know if it's words on stream today or it's on my end. My fault. My fault. Oh? Is this just me? Oh, here we go. Never mind. Yeah, it could something like that, or it overwhelmed my system that's not used to having that many words submitted at once. We're back though. There it is. Damn it. I had a couple words right off the rip, but I was trying to get the big one. Maybe. Oh, Jordan Addison. Huge play. Absolutely flying right now. Ooh. Okay, one of the 3 letters I just put in is or 4 fake. Okay, the I is fake. No, you're gonna beat me to it because I accidentally threw a W in it. And another delay is developed, it looks like. Oh wait, kite. Oh no no no, I is fake. Never mind. Ooh. Damn, look how yellow this dude's suit is. Nate Burlinson? Look how yellow that thing is. My Lanta. Okay. The Vice was a great guess. Hmm. It's an N. It's an N. The fake letter's an N. Yeah, killing it. Keep it up. Sorry. Dude, what the heck? Oh, and we need 5-letter words or higher. I'm just now remembering that. I hate when I spend like half the time and I don't realize that. Ooh. Wow. Maced. Dude, these are some good guesses too. Cinema Magic. Oh, an extra A. Yeah, because that helped. Rough. That was a good run though. And like I said, everyone's participation ends in Creed Seed, so if this ever goes. Academic, these are some pulls. I think academic would have worked, right? Yo, thank you so much for the follow, Crystal. I do play little words on stream every stream of mine, but that's not all I do. So if you just feel like dropping in when we do words on stream, we would love the help. And then like I said, I give out Creed Seed, which is like the stream element currency. Okay, we're about to play some Last of Us 2 until I end stream. Or maybe I might just do a little Clash Royale. Yeah, words on stream used to let you do this automatically. There would be a button right here, and you can do it each round, and it would automatically disperse. But now I go and do this manually off stream. I'll like, what is it? Is it add points? So like Moon, all of you mofos with your underscores in your name makes it much harder to type. Okay, so that would be 1590, and like I go and do that off stream, and then people can spend them. And again, it just leads to like things on stream. Like you can make it to where I can't. Oh no, we're not starting this. Hold on. You can make it to where I can't cuss for 10 minutes, or I can't speak for 3 minutes, or I play a game of your choice, kind of thing. But yeah, I'll go and do the rest of y'all's. Dude, is it Clash Royale? What do I play? Yeah, I think I'm gonna do a little Last of Us. Appreciate y'all playing words on stream. New update. Oh, I probably need to plug it in, don't I? Maybe not. Yo, also thank you for the hydrate. Cheers for whatever y'all are drinking out there. Water, kombucha, smoothies. I do too, especially since it's gotten improved over time. I first added it in my stream a couple years ago, and there wasn't as much of a way to filter out certain things. So like you would have, like right now for baseball, for example, it only does certain teams, like my favorite team and certain teams from people in the community, because I don't like care enough about baseball nowadays in my life to care about all the games. Now when the playoffs start, I'll change that. But you used to not be able to filter that kind of stuff out. So it would get real cluttered. I mean, it still can kind of get cluttered in chat, like right there when a lot happens. But yeah, long story short, it used to clutter your stuff a lot more. But they added the ability to sift through and like make it so certain teams don't show up if you don't want too many updates. And I love that. I think this was all shown on stream, right? I hope. Oh well. God, this game is so good. All right, we're gonna undo the music here in a minute. Oh my God, we just threw an interception. The defense does so well to eventually stop them, and then first drive of the second half, we throw an interception. Not ideal. Okay, let's lock in. Who here has seen this game played, has played it, has seen the TV show? Oh, and it's intercepted by the former Pittsburgh Steeler, Robert Spillane. Mic muted. I don't know how long I've been muted. So first off, I was saying no problem. I appreciate you being here as long as you have. And then I was saying how I didn't even notice that you didn't have a sub prior. And so like I want to say it was around the 20th, August 19th, August 20th, something like that, last month, obviously. I got like particularly blessed that stream, and I got like 160 gifted subs, give or take, that one stream. And so naturally they would have expired in the last couple of days. So I've just been kind of like used to almost,
That away.
you know, kind of been blessed in the sense that almost every chatter in the last few weeks has just been subbed because there was just so many subs gifted out. And then I just noticed it. Yo, I appreciate that. Thank you. Needed that bear hug. There was no need for that, Mr. Cardino. Oh, no problem. Do you have turbo? You a turbo Twitcher? And how much do you know about, and this is anyone else out there lurking or anything, what do y'all know about Last of Us? I hope my audio is loud enough. Oh yeah, hold on. I'm gonna undo the music for now. Although I need to make a playlist for like when I'm looting. Like there's no dialogue. Oh, fumble! Ours! Fumble! Ours! Fumble! Huge! Oh my god. So first drive of the second half, Steelers have the ball. We throw an interception. The Patriots on the goal line, looks like they fumbled and we recovered that. Don't call that an interception or a touchdown. I feel like whatever they call on the field is going to be what stands. Oh, it's a fumble and out before. That's our ball, baby. Let's go. It's spooky time. Huge hands. Who is that? Is that Patrick? Oh, no, that's Cam Hayward, baby. What a stretch and reactions from... I wish I could show y'all quicker. I mean, I probably could. Window capture. This is how quick your boy is nowadays. I used to be so slow with this kind of stuff. Look at that. Boom. Yo, Cam Hayward, full layout, gets his big bear mitts in there, knocks the ball loose, and then Peyton Wilson, great reactions to recover that. Juice us up, Poppy. All I know about The Last of Us is it looks awesome. Have you
Gotta get through.
seen the TV show any? You know there's a TV show from HBO and whatnot? Okay, we just went through there. I guess there's nothing over here. Question mark? I mean, I feel like I can climb over that. I feel like I can climb up here. There's a lot of places I can go. We want to make sure we get the loot. You don't use turbo? Okay, gotcha. I am a turbo fiend on Twitch. I wonder what Ben's up to. You think he's working today? Wonder how much of the Arsenal match he saw. Oh, you know what I should have done? Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. I gotta do it. Oh. Ben just finished with work. He's heading home. Nice, nice. I should have climbed on the box and got on top of the shipping crate before hopping down. There's probably a one of those cards. Okay, let's lock it in. I don't think there was no loot around here, was there? No loot. Loot. Yeah, I know it's boring, Moon, so sorry. I'm one of those gamers who like checks every nook and cranny and little like spot for loot and whatnot. I'm a completionist. And so in moments like this, it definitely can be slower and boring.
Route 5. That away.
That's why, like, so for years, I never really advertised my stream, didn't even use my Discord, didn't put, like, stories on my Instagram or anything. And even to this day, I really only, like, promo, so to speak, my streams on Tuesday, because that's when I do Newsday and whatnot. Because when I'm playing other games, it's just, I feel like, I don't know. Anywho, Newsdays or Tuesdays are where it's at. Do this again. Dude, huge play at the goal line. What a... Oh, no, you're fine, you're fine. I appreciate you wanting to join. We hang out in there a good bit. You can catch Ben in there a good bit. There was a stretch like May through July where we were hanging out in there, like legit hanging out in there. I'm talking and it might be like a situation where there are 3 different people all sharing their screen. So if you don't, like, I might be playing Clash Royale, someone else might be playing League of Legends or whatever, and we're all, like, chatting. And then it's set up to where if a person doesn't want to, like, use a microphone and actually, like, speak, and they just kind of want it to be, like, in a Twitch chat where you're just typing, you can do that too. Like, a lot of times when Katie's hanging out in there,
Through here.
she will just type as if she's in like a chat. So I restarted the game and did all that, and there was nothing even up there. Anywho. Yeah, so that's things we do. We haven't been doing it as much because like Sativa has gotten a new gig, like a new job. Nim's been busy, so on and so forth. But Just this past week we watched 2 movies in there last Wednesday. So anyways, yeah, I'm glad you joined. Look forward. You'll find Ben in there a lot hanging out. Especially on nights like it's like we'll stay up to 4 in the morning our time, and so Ben will hop in there when he wakes up. And sorry, last thing I'll say about it, once a week I do a film class. So like, for example, last week I didn't do it because I'm still trying to find the new date. It used to be every Thursday night, but with football started back up, I have to find a new date. Anyways, but like last week we watched 2 movies. Nim showed them, right? And in those, people could talk. Like it wasn't like an official watch thing where, so if people wanted to talk over the movie or while the movie, whatever, right? Not that people did a lot, but it was like, you know, we were just chilling and had a movie up. But with film class, it's set up to where like everyone's mics muted except for mine. And I don't talk too much, but I'll give a little spiel at the beginning to kind of make the viewing experience what I think is a little more enriching. And then I might pause it every now and then and just kind of give a little extra context. So yeah, I think you'll have some fun. Now you're in Romania, so what? You're 7 hours, eight maybe even ahead of. Like, how many hours are you ahead of Ben? 3? You're probably 3, 2 or 3. You're 2 hours ahead, so you're 7 hours ahead of me. So a lot of times, understandably, when we do those things, it'll be probably too late over your end. But yeah, whenever you do get time, would love to have you hanging out. Randy Styles trading card. What a name, Randy Styles. Okay, he has 100 brains and 80 brawn. One of the strongest we've seen so far. Once he was Dr. Uckman's research partner, working late nights to develop all manner of technology for the betterment of mankind, until one day he just vanished. Months later, reports surfaced of Styles showing up in numerous places all over the world. A brief appearance in Mexico, a short stint in Japan, a materialization in the Australian outback. With each visitation, he helps people in need and vanishes again. Some speculate Styles obtained this ability through an accident with Dr. Uckman's experimental quantum teleporter, though he vehemently denies those claims. Yo, that's clean. 180. That's one of the highest we've seen. This week I'm starting to move to college, but whenever I can, I'll join. Yeah, for sure. I know you're probably going to be busy and all of that, which I hope you got, I hope that goes smoothly. Yeah, and again, if you do ever see us hanging out in there and you want to just like see what we're up to and just like maybe you're bored but you don't feel like talking, whether on voice or texting like in the chat, that's cool too. You just want to like sit in there and have like watch my gameplay or whatever, or Sativas or whoever else is showing. Okay, I think we go over here.
Okay.
Progress indeed. Looking for loot. Zeri Moon. Moon Zeri. Oh, this is sweet looking. Moving in with my best friend, so we'll have a blast together. Do you know what floor you're gonna be on? Like, do you have to move stuff up flights of stairs? Oh, what was that noise? Thank you for the kind words. Absolutely. If I was closer, and you needed help, I'd come and help lift furniture. Although I do have a bad knee. Please no zombies. Oh, no, we needed that. Feel her love.
Feel her love. What the fuck?
Okay, sweet. I don't remember the last thing I read. Shambler, how are their new infected? I'm just gonna read it all again. What do I do here? How do I... We just started. I shouldn't have said that to her. She's gonna treat me different now. I know it. I wish my mask didn't break. When did she figure it out she was pregnant? This is Ellie, referring to Dina, by the way. Where were we a couple weeks ago? Boise? I remember her throwing up in Kennewick. This is too much. It all makes sense now. The throwing up, how tired she's been. What the... Dina? Why didn't you tell me? Why didn't you trust me? But did you trust her? What should I do? It's too late to turn back. Just gotta end this whole thing as quickly as possible. Buck the Wolf. Jesse's here. This is good. He can help protect Dina. It felt good having him around to deal with the wolf. Washington Liberation Front. Maybe he can help us find these people more quickly. I don't want to hear anything about turning back. Feel her love. Who are these people? Why did they do this? Her little drawing of Jesse's great. I hope I don't get crushed by an elevator. I really don't want to get crushed. The apartment was with furniture. Ooh, nice. That's always convenient. Pre-furnished. All that. Oh, I got the noose. I don't know what I'll do with it. Hold on. Dude, I really hope we can go get some points here and capitalize on that turnover.
Damn it. There's some good stuff in there.
I'm gonna have to, like, repel, like, Rapunzel, maybe? Yep, that's exactly what we're gonna do here. Think. Question mark? Okay, maybe this is not the play? Yeah, it is kind of satisfying, isn't it? There's a game, this Silent Hill 2 remake, which I actually need to beat. I got about halfway through, and then I stopped playing it last year. But there's a lot more loot in cars like this. Like, it's also a game where there's a lot of rundown cars just sitting in the street. But most cars in this game do not have, like, loot in them. That game, a lot of the cars do. So you do find yourself, like, smashing them a lot. Hold on, how do I get to this, though? Wait a minute. That's not the play. All right. Hmm. What am I missing here? I definitely, it has something to do with the rope and then getting it to a spot where I can swing. Oh, wait a minute. No, that's not going to do anything. We want to get it strung up. I think maybe right. Can we try? Nope, that's not it. What about right here? Nope. We want to create like a Tomb Raider, a Lara Croft Tomb Raider situation here, where we got a rope, we can climb up halfway, and then we do the thing with the stuff, and we swing with our momentum, and then we got it. Okay, a new idea. What if I do this? That's not gonna do anything though. What was that ever gonna do, Creed? Oh, hold on. Oh. Okay, now we're talking. Did it. And then you gotta, I don't remember how to swing. Hold R1. There it is. Tomb Raider. Nope. We need more juice. What's cool about this though, and like the Tomb Raider thing, if you've ever been on a swing and a playground when you're a kid, we're all used to like kicking our legs and just making the momentum. Alright, she's got to really want it here. Dude. Do I throw it over that one? Oh, and then I wonder, that could be it. I might be able to shimmy across. I'm gonna try this real quick. Hold on, I'm gonna try to break that one, and then redo this. Yeah, that might be it. I wonder if you need to climb to the top of the rope and yeah, parkour my way over there. Uh-oh, they hear me. Mm-mm. No, no. We did it. Thanks. You were there too. You helped. I didn't really mean to aggro that many infected, but here we are. Come on, defense. Last letter to husband. Simon, I hope you never read this note. I hope I can crumble it up, burn it when you return for us. It's been, I don't even know how many hours since you left. I went out to look for you and these hooded people spotted me. They shouted at me, called me a sinner, then started shooting. I ran back in and barricaded the door. All I can hear is the rain, but I'm worried they're still out here. Should I run? Should I stay? I feel completely paralyzed. I'm sorry I got so sick. I'm sorry I let you go to the hospital by yourself. I'm sorry I didn't stay hidden like you told me. If anything happens to me, I want you to know how much I love you. Please come back. I'm so scared. Paige. I'm sure Paige is doing fine. Shift. Ooh, look at this little cat. 60 brains, 60 bronze, Society of Champions. At first glance, Gail Price looks and acts like a typical teenager, mood swings and all. But those mood swings power her ability to increase the velocity of matter. When happy, she directs this power outwards, increasing the speed of her allies and throwing her enemies off balance. When sad, she directs this power inward, allowing her to outrun her enemies, making the rest of the world feel sluggish. Though powerful, she is an unpredictable ally and an easy target for the mind manipulation tricks of Motivator. Yeah, that letter hit deep, huh? And speaking of deep, the freaking Patriots just scored gained 20-something yards. Need bandages, painkillers, vitamins, antacids, thermometer. Pillows, but then they got some. The antacids are too real. Ooh, I almost missed that. Oh, that's a huge come up, actually. Okay, we got the loot. I've accidentally aggroed some enemies over here. Trying to save my ammo and my silencer. I have a silencer on my pistol, but it breaks after a certain amount of uses. Is that a reference to what's happening in the game? Or did something real just happen in real life geopolitics? No, no, no. Get glorped. I feel like I'm supposed to go to the right, but I want to check for loot on the left. Yeah, that's where I came from. Oh, gotcha. Yeah. This gets brutal, especially when you're trying to save your ammo and stuff. And you just gotta melee them to death. Feels like a perfect spot. Ooh, the Patriots are at a 4th and 2. They might go for it. Looks like they showed for it. This is where they can hide the sneaky zombies sometimes. You gotta watch out. They'll jump scare you. Oh, hey. Faster prone movement. Move faster while prone. Increase the durability of craft silencers. Faster move. No, I think we like the prone one actually. Drink a glass of whiskey. It'll help. Is that your go-to? Oh, never mind. Well, if you're about to start college, I actually don't know. I'm imagining the drinking age in Romania is what, 18? Yeah. Well, the funny thing is that you basically, one of the pieces of loot you get is a bottle of whiskey. Now you typically use it to then make like Molotov cocktails or medicine, but yeah, that is one of the pieces of loot. It's pretty funny.
All right.
So again, the only thing I don't fully feel like I looted was way over there, but I'm pretty sure I came from there, went left first, and then swept around. So I think we're chilling. Okay, they are going for it here. This is a big play. Hold on real quick. Oh, 4th and 2, down 7. See that yet? Boom. Oh. 4th and 2. Come on, defense. Oh. Oh my God, that was too easy. That's sad. Not only do they get the first down, they get an easy touchdown. Our offense needs to freaking respond. Okay, hold on. Before I go in there, let me make sure. This is going to tell me no.
Denied.
We look for loot. Oh, we can... Okay, we can go through here, or we can go above. I think I want to go above. But before I do that, let me make sure I'm not missing any loot over here. Fly me to the moon. In moments like this, I
following the street.
I could definitely have music playing and it wouldn't be that big of a deal. I just don't want music playing when dialogue's happening. Salute.
Shit. Need to get in there.
Wait. Uh-oh.
All right.
Now I don't know which way I'm supposed to go first. Oh no, I messed up. I think. I don't know how to explain this, but some start drinking from 14 and go through enough blackouts that we don't want alcohol when we turn. That's funny. Oh, I never drank till blackout, but I tried everything. Oh, that's a funny way to describe it. Yo, I feel like this is like the main area. Oh wait, let me. Man. Isn't this the way I'm supposed to go? I think I needed to go to that apartment first, in hindsight. Maybe not.
Damn it.
I also want to move that trash can underneath this like scaffolding thing. Let me actually do that first. 'Cause there is definitely loot up there. You can see it shining. Okay, appreciate it. Good comms. No, I knew I was gonna have to do it quick. As soon as it got on that downslope, it was gonna start sliding. But I did not time it well at all. I actually had 2 chances to time it, and I didn't time it either time. See what I mean? Even with the score bot filtered and not having every team, because of the way that it shows like every scoring moment, it can get kind of surfing. It can kind of get cluttered too. But it's only this bad on Sundays with the NFL. I do feel like I'm gonna need to wait until I have like Jesse or somebody with me, right? Like, how am I supposed to get the trash cans? Oh, I actually got it. I know what we're supposed to do.
Stay open.
I need to get it on top of the ramp. Start to get sliding. It needs to get enough momentum. It'll slide all the way down, and then I drop it. I guess I would say Barcelona because, like, obviously Messi's dope. But growing up, Ronaldinho was the shit, and like we all loved watching Ronaldinho play. So I guess I would say Barcelona. But because they're so popular, I don't want to say Barcelona. So I'd probably say somebody like Valencia. Valencia. Because if not, they have the Batman logo basically. They also have a bat logo. I think that's sick. Uh-oh. All right, come on.
Oh, come on, come on, come on.
Look at the timing.
Yes. That actually worked. That's pretty smart, Ellie.
I can't. I became a diehard fan of Liverpool in like 2007, 2008, right? And for Liverpool, yeah. And I've just like, so in 2010 we played Atletico Madrid in the semifinals of the Europa League, and Diego Forlan broke our hearts. And then obviously we lost to Atletico Madrid a couple years ago, shortly after COVID. the game where we had to start Adrian in goal. He did not have a good outing, unfortunately. He did, as a backup goalkeeper, he had a lot of good outings for us, and he's very much thanked. But he did not have a good outing at Anfield against Atleti. I think this was 2021-ish. Oh. Okay, we have so many places to go. We've now gotten out of that garage. I don't think I can go down here. Okay. We need to go in that apartment. The Steelers offense can't do anything. Arthur Smith dials up the most conservative plays. It's so frustrating. I mean, he'll have some good plays. He's not Mike Bobo bad, but he's frustrating. Okay, I think I'm going to call it here on Last of Us because this is a good stopping spot right before I start this like apartment complex thing. Okay, the music just got really intense though. We are rivals in La Liga and Premier League. Are you an Arsenal supporter in Premier League, like with like Ben is? Evacuation letter. Ooh, Jonathan Taylor going ham right now. Darling, I got everything packed, but Fedra's already starting to put people on buses, and I have no idea where you've disappeared to. If I'm gone before you get back, I stashed a few of my things in the safe. Maybe an overabundance of caution, but Fedra's been confiscating things due to quarantine. All smells fishy to me. Combination is still set to our wedding date. I mean, it's been 30 years, but I assume you remember when that was, right? See you soon. Love, Helen. Damn, she hit him with the little quiz. It's been 30 years, but I assume you remember the date. Yeah, but I don't know the date, ma'am. Oh, the little fish. 30 years. Ooh, hold on. Give me the code. Look at the kitty on the calendar. What's happening to my character? I think he just glitched. She just glitched. There you go. Kitty. Kitty wants a belly rub. Health screening. Okay. October 8th. 30th anniversary. 10/8/13. Star sign. Dude, our office can't do anything, dude. 80/80, Zhang Li, Society of Champions. Once a humble museum curator, Zhang Li was poring over Han Dynasty scrolls when he found himself transformed by the spirits of the great Chinese emperors. Now, depending on the hour of day, he takes on the elemental power from each sign from the Chinese zodiac. Terrakinesis, Pyrokinesis, Aquakinesis, Ferrokinesis, and Arbor. He also takes on both the positive and negative personality traits of each sign, which can be an advantage or disadvantage depending on the situation. Best hope you catch him at a good time of day. Airbender. 10/8/13. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, Human Song's awesome person. Like, it's hard to hate the guy, no matter who you support.
Better check it again.
Oh, wait. 10... so it would be 83. 10... 08... 83. Ooh, a new gun? A new holster. Let's go! This is a big come up, actually. It's crazy how obscure some of these things are. Like, these major character upgrades in the game can be, like, in, like, a off-the-beaten-path kind of thing. So, basically, this gives me a second slot to quick change. Previously, before I had that, I would have only had one slot here, and you would have had to press and manually swap it like that. Now you can, like, quick swap much, much easier. So fire. Do you have? Are you? Is there? Now I'm starting to wonder with the name Moon, and is there a Korean? Do you have Korean ancestry, ethnicity to you? Hmm. This place is huge. We've already been in here, right? This is the first room we came in? Yeah. Dude, our defense has gotten multiple turnovers and our offense hasn't done shite with it. And this can be frustrating with your team when, like, first 2 weeks your offense plays well, but then your defense is nowhere to be found, really. Then the next week your defense shows up and then your offense takes a week off. It's like, hey guys, can you get it together? Put it together?
Man, the city's still filled with supplies.
Filled with supplies. I was literally about to say how much like stuff I'm having to leave because I'm full. Like there's something I'm leaving. I can't like craft any more med kits. I'm used all my Molotovs. Or I mean I'm full of Molotovs. Workbench is huge though. W Credino. The lure. Uh-oh, holy shit.
We're not going back, understand?
Okay. This popped off quickly. Oh, you just got dome pieced, ma'am. Yo, I'm putting bullets in ears right now. Oh. Oh, dude, the gurgling of his blood out of his mouth, that was wicked. Okay, start in 2018 watching World Cup supporting France, and I kind of continue supporting everyone from that team. And yours was on Spurs, and that's how I started. Gotcha. Oh, that French team, a lot of 2018. Pogba would have been on United or Juventus. Who was the back? The back four was. Damn, dude, France has so many good footballers. It's kind of hard to keep track. And with the age, 2018, their back line would have had. This would have been before Upamecano. Definitely no Konate. Maybe Koscielny. No. Holy shit. Varane. No. Varane would have started for sure when healthy. Rafael Varane. Pogba, N'Golo Kante would have been at Chelsea at the time. 2018, yeah, he was at Chelsea then. I should probably swap this out. I only got 2 uses of my sword or my machete. Maybe somebody will run up on your boy, and I can use my last 2 uses, and that'll help my OCD. Griezmann was on Atleti. That was their front 3. Giroud started, actually, most games. I don't know where I think he might have been at AC Milan at the time. Giroud was, I don't actually think it's an underrated opinion, but like Giroud was crucial to that French World Cup run in 2018. Him and Griezmann had such a good link up. I think we stopped him. I think he's short. They had such a good link up. Restring the bow to increase draw speed. Oh, we love that. Draw speed and knocking speed? Knocking boots. No, I wish I would have anything green in my bloodline. I am Romanian, but my further roots are Hungarian. Well, I mean, the moon is obviously important in all, like a lot of cultures, right? You see the crescent moon all over the Arabic world and a lot of flags like Saudi Arabia. Okay, what do I want next? Pistol? I say this every time, but I love the animations of when you upgrade your stuff. Capacity, replace the hammer spring to increase fire rate. No. We want magazine capacity, I believe. I love these animations, man. Can we get some pressure? That's got to be a holding. Oh, and yes! Let's go. Steelers, dude, our offense better do something with it or I'm going to lose my mind. I'm going to lose my mind. Another turnover forced. Defense gets pressure. I think we get held. Drake May steps up in the pocket and then boom. I mean, dude, Cam Hayward gets held. Yeah, absolutely swarmed. And then TJ first on the ball. Oh, come on, offense. I mean, they're going to try to say, oh, I was throwing it. That'd be bullshit. All right, this is a good place. I'm going to actually call it here. Actually, I'm going to grab this stuff. Yeah. All right, just because I'm not going to waste loot, I'm going to use my health pack for a tiny little sliver of health. Boom. Because I'm going to top it off with that. Ooh, this is actually big. I can craft new stuff. Yo, what up, Z? Sorry, I just saw the check-in thing. Organic Chemistry, Concepts and Practice, 11th edition. New upgrade bench, explosives, upgrade branch. Yo, this apartment complex was a huge come up. Dude, you know, you're good. There's no late or early or whatever. Oh, speaking of that, though, I do need to give the first. It was a split. Sativa technically, he said something first. But I can't believe I remember how to spell it entirely. But BD reclaimed it first. Yeah. Important culture. Yeah, no, I got you. I was just saying with the sun stuff, moon stuff, the South Korean leap wasn't too crazy. And like with how the world is, and I love it, that like the fact that somebody can be of South Korean descent but a Romanian is not out of the question. Hey Melissa, I'm leaving this here in case you decide to join us after all. We're moving on from the safe house at first light. I've stalled the others as long as I could, but Isaac has to be looking for us by now. The fate of the last group of deserters is still fresh in our minds. The plan is still to head south and see if those rumors are true. Maybe it's all bullshit, but I'll take hopeful bullshit over Isaac's fanaticism any day of the week. Remember who we are. The wolf took us in, but they're not our people. I really wish you had left the stadium with us. Hope you still do. Jisoo. I'm trying to get a new setup and I just picked up a stand-up desk. Nice.
Ugh. You thought I was a wolf?
They thought I was a wolf. Oh. Oh. Wow, that was obscurely hidden. Place is big. Alright, I think I'm gonna go and swap out weapons since I'm here. I only got 2. Oh, Calvin Austin, baby. New branch. Craft arrows with explosive tips that deal massive damage. Yeah, but it's going to alert every infected in the area. Improved silencers. They get more shots. Right now they have 3. Didn't they go up to 2 more? I don't really... I actually want them to have less shots. I find myself with too much loot, and I need to craft more stuff. Yo, I like what Aaron Rodgers is doing right here. We're at half filled. 7 minutes to go. 7-point game. Ideally, we can run like the 6.5 minutes off the clock here and go just win this with a field goal. Like no one's trying to win with style points in the NFL in September. All right, we're gonna do the explosive arrows though. Something else to craft. And this improved trap mines. No. The irony is I don't think so. The resources that I just okay, good. I was gonna say the resources I just used. I don't even think are the ones that are sitting around. Nope. Okay, good check down. Nice, great run. Good shit so far. We're up to the 30. We're in field goal range now. We can super take our time. Absolutely just chill.
Gotta be more careful.
Okay, I can't go upstairs. Let's see what downstairs does. I can probably unlock that and... It? Uh-oh. Oh, yeah, remember we could have come in this place through down here.
Let's see what they got in here.
You know this laundromat stinks. Loot I can't use. Okay, we're definitely gonna call it on Last of Us right here. Huge come up though. That safe alone and getting the extra weapon slot, we love that. Love that. 50, 80 price just got the MRC, so I have to partake in this opportunity. Hold on. Okay, let me save this. All right, sounds good. Thank you for hanging out as long as you have. Manual save. Boom. What did I miss above? New chair coming on Friday-ish, and I might low-key build a new PC myself for a challenge. Okay, I see you. Using some of that monies. Oh. Aaron, don't. Just be careful, buddy. Oh, that looked bad. That looked... Okay. All right, we're saving it. 4.5 minutes ago. Same. Very much same. Alright, I'm gonna watch the rest of the Steelers here. Let's go to sports, I guess. I don't even feel like fully doing that. I'm just gonna go here. Here, I guess. No. That's not a good idea. Four minutes to go. I actually think I'm gonna call it. Yo, for everyone who hung out, stopped in even for a nanosecond, Moon. I thank you for the company. Got a new mattress and bed, so everything's comfy. I read that. Yeah, I will see you cats. Nice little 4-hour stream on a Sunday, and normally I don't stream on Sunday, so we'll take that. And I will see you tomorrow, normal stream, and Tuesday, very much normal stream. Newsday, looking forward to it. All right, I'll see you cats. Have a great rest of your night, and yeah.